Okay, welcome to session 22, Temporal Reckoning. At the end of last session, at the start of last session, Condor and Van Rule were talking in front of the barbarian men, in front of the tribe. Again, there was a dominance struggle commencing. But this time Condor seemed to gather himself properly. He said, well, given I fucked up the first fight and killed your former leader, I thought I could make amends by getting your former leader's bones. I fought through 4 elementals, through a cave full of traps, and I come back with the bones to honor my final deal, and all I get is bullshit. With that, the crowd of men start to murmur. And as you guys kind of gaze, you and Gloria, Condor and Gloria, gaze upon the crowd, you can tell that they're all kind of thinking about what Condor has said. And it's at least swaying some of them. The dominant struggle continues. Both men walk towards each other, start making fierce eye contact. Their nipples are quite close at this point, about a foot away. This time Condor seems to be getting the upper hand. In frustration, Van Rule starts to try to initiate an eye contact duel, essentially. But he's not able to hold his own, and he looks away for just a moment. The murmuring of the men increases. In frustration, Van Rule sucker punches the closest barbarian man to him. He looks to Condor and says, "Take the bitch." Condor does so. He puts Lily Rockfell on his shoulder, grabs his noble steed, Whiskey, does a little derpy clip-clop thing, and starts to travel out.
It's of not derpy.
Camp. Oh,
it's
sorry.
Riding a horse.
Oh, my bad. So Gloria and Condor travel through the forest and reunite with the rest of the group. Lily Rockfell is quick to thank everyone, especially Condor, for saving her life. And you start to talk to Lily and ask her questions about herself. She explains that her father owns an adventuring guild in Drygate, and that if you get there, that he would likely put you up. Lily explains that once you get down the mountain, you'll be close to Xyatullog. And the area around this large abandoned city is very dangerous and full of hobgoblins, she explains. She said her father was a mage hunter in his youth. And because of that, he dealt with hobgoblins that hang around the perimeter of Xyatullog. Constance asks a little more about Lily's family. Her father is named Clint Rockfell, and now owns the adventuring guild called Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom pays people to go into the outskirts of Xyatullog to collect ancient valuables. He then takes the ancient valuables, brings them to Rhinoceal and sells them. So he's kind of like a middleman in that regard. She says that her father is likely looking for her, and she explains that there's a chance that Clint Rockfell, her father, took his anger out on a small family of casters nearby. It seems that he's been looking for an excuse to do something bad, and this might be the excuse he needed. She says that the casters, it's okay though, she says, because the casters won't be too much trouble. All our other tongues are cut out. Some of them don't even have hands, so they likely won't put up too much of a fight, she explains. As you talk to her, it becomes clear that she has a very sweet, lighthearted demeanor to her, but she has been culturally swayed to think casters are the scum of the earth, like many people in this land. The party travels until night. During the first watch, Condor goes out to hunt, while Zeke takes the first watch. As Condor gets back from his hunt, he is successful. He found a porcupine, and he holds it, blood dripping, to the ground. As Condor comes back into the camp after his successful hunt, he sees Zeke standing there kind of awkwardly. Zeke is holding a bunch of random stuff, breastplate, a small stack of books, and some rations. This is clearly new additions to your equipment load, so Condor is a little bit confused. So there's 3 books in this stack that are wrapped together with a piece of paper, and the piece of paper says, "The little things keep spirits high." You guys take off the piece of paper and start to inspect each of the books. The first book is Dealing with a Newborn, made by a wizard, understandable by a barbarian. The second book is The Long Traveler, Death and Rebirth. And the third book is And Then Was Born a Hero. Constance starts to read this book throughout the next couple days of travel. The book details the story of a man who becomes obsessed with the idea that he only does things for validation from others. He thinks that if he were to only do things in secret, things that wouldn't give him validation, he may not do them. So he put that to the test. He started to do things, good things, purposely in a way that nobody would know, and he would get no social validation from doing them. And he became obsessed over this idea. One day, he saw a woman getting attacked by 3 men, and he tried to intervene. He ended up stabbing one of the men as the other 2 ran. He was highly distraught over this. He took the now dead man's ring, and he took to secluding himself for months on end. Kind of like twiddling this ring in his hand as he contemplated what he did, what is right, what is wrong. After these months of seclusion, he decides that he needs to take it upon himself to improve himself, and he thinks the best way to do that is to go on a personal journey to help himself evolve, essentially. During this journey, he becomes much more powerful, and eventually he hears of the whereabouts of a dragon. So he thinks, this is my final task, and he moves in to attempt to slay the dragon. But once he reaches the location, he finds ancient text on a wall that read, "Your demon is not what you expect." It turns out that the dragon is not a dragon at all, but some sort of an illusion made by a man. And in fact, his demon is not what he expected. The story has a dark end. Turns out that this hero ends up taking the place of the mage making the illusion. Potentially still there to this day. You figure out while reading that this is a story that details this man's travel through this land, and it is a real story. Kind of made with a collaboration of his journal in the history of his heroics. So you now know the location of where he went. You guys continue to travel down the mountain, and while doing so, Zeke spots a caravan up ahead. And he also spots a man riding towards the group. Zeke himself confronts the man before the man reaches the group. The man's name is Ganon. Young man. He seems to be part of a mercenary group that calls themselves the Silver Daggers. The Silver Daggers are taking casters to Drygate, and he tells you that the plan is to have their hands cut off. He says it's going to be a great celebration. When Zeke mentioned Lily Rockville, the man says, "Fuck that bitch," and then explains that she is a descendant of some stiff competition, as the Silver Daggers are a mercenary group, and so is Rockbottom, Lily Rockville's father's group. But the man means you no harm. He says that the Silver Daggers are on a mission right now, and they have no reason to do anything to you guys. So you guys continue to travel. It's slightly awkward. You guys are both going to Drygate. The caravan is in front of you. You're behind them. And you're both kind of traveling separately, but kind of together in eyesight as you guys both travel towards the same destination. Once you get down the mountain, on the horizon, you see a large, dark city. The buildings are black and tall. The color of the buildings is kind of matches what you are used to when you were in Lost Wall. Many of the buildings had the same kind of dark tinge to the stone. Yeah, the buildings are black and tall, and many towers seem to compete for height supremacy, but one tower in the middle is victorious in this. It towers above everything. Lily Rockville explains that although her father pays people to go into that city to retrieve things, the closer to the center you get, the more dangerous it is. And she says that in the center is certain death. So the party and the Silver Daggers continue to travel towards Drygate. While traveling, the party notices another group coming towards the caravan and themselves. This now new group gives the Silver Dagger caravan a wide berth. Once they pass the Silver Daggers, they get back on the road and head straight towards you. They start to get close, and you guys get to gaze upon this group. 11 people, including one blonde female. The rest of them are hooded figures, completely concealing their identities. The woman and Zeke move in to talk to each other. Well, both groups essentially start to fan out and kind of size each other up. The woman gets straight to the point. They clasp hands in a pseudo-friendly initial interaction, but the woman very quickly says that she's going to take everything you own, and that this is a robbery, essentially. Zeke knows that he doesn't have a silver tongue, so he doesn't try too much. He just decides, I'm just going to fuck this bitch up. And he grasps the woman's arm tighter. He already has it in his hand and just flies straight up. Constance takes this opportunity to cast Shatter in the middle of the group to devastating effect. And the combat is over almost instantaneous. These people
I believe you missed the part where Condor very subtly suggested that it was an arrow.
Yeah, and that convinced everyone. The combat's over almost instantly. These people clearly messed with the wrong group, as they only had about 6 seconds, and it was doomed. They were all doomed. They're all dead, like almost instantly. So you guys have finished the combat. They all die. Mm-hmm. You guys start to loot the bodies, and then you realize that there is a half-exploded cart. And as you investigate the cart, you are lucky because Constance's spell came this close to destroying the contents of the cart, which is 3 terrified young boys, around 5 years of age, all of them. The little boys explained that they've been gone for 3 days. You guys asked them where their home is. They're very, very, very unhelpful. They say by the mountain, by the wake. They don't even know what the name of the town is. They know the name of their mom and their dad, but they're really no help in helping you figure out where the hell these kids are from. So you take them with your travels. You have really no other option. And you travel again until nighttime, this time with 3 children. But during the night you are ambushed. Again by hobgoblins, this time only 2. They use magic to obscure your vision. It seems that smoke starts to arise and you guys can't see. And then they rush in. But again, you guys are victorious quickly. You guys obliterate one of them with haste. And then the other one quickly realizes that, okay, well, my friend's dead. I have no chance of winning this battle. The hobgoblin threatens to kill one of the children. He looks at one of them, and he starts to incant a spell as he threatens, if you guys move, I'm going to destroy the child, essentially. He gets closer and closer until eventually he puts his hand on one of the children and then grips his quarterstaff in his other. And again, he's threatening to kill the child. The hobgoblin tells the group that he's going to walk into the plains. Once he feels that he's far enough away that you guys can't kill him, he will let the child go. But only until he can ensure his safety. Zeke tries to suss out if the man is telling the truth, and it seems that he's not. He clearly wants to live, and this is his tactic for living, but maybe he won't let the child go at the end of that walk. Constance decides that she has to take drastic action. So she uses her ability to subtly cast magic without moving her hands or using her voice, and kills this hobgoblin almost instantly without giving him any time to react. The hobgoblin is obliterated by force, flying backwards, leaving the kid just kind of standing there, scared. But the kid's safe. He's not dead. So it was more or less successful. You guys start to loot the bodies before you realize that Lily's body language, Lily Rockfell, her body language is changed. She's clearly nervous. And it's not like the end of the last fight. There's something different here. Lily explains that she should probably go tell the mercenaries up ahead what happened. They'll be curious. And then she starts to walk towards the mercenaries. You guys quickly clue in. You realize that the gig's up. She knows you guys are casters, and she wants to get the fuck out of there. The group insists that Lily Rockfell not go, and almost instantly she starts crying. She says, "Your words are poison. I've heard the stories," as you start to explain to her that you're not bad people. But after persistence in explaining yourself and Constance's warm demeanor, eventually it seems that she starts to be swayed. You guys hear the clip-clop of that annoying scout Ganon again coming to greet you guys. Ganon walks around. He inspects the dead hobgoblin. He again seems very suspicious. He turns to Lily and asks Lily if she's all right with you guys. And Lily does nod and say she's all right. Okay. Yeah, so Lily seems to calm down. Ganon starts to head back to his group. And that's where you guys are picking up. 3 terrified children are kind of standing together. Lily has been calmed down for now. There's 2 dead hobgoblins that you have dragged behind a rock. And you still have not taken your long rest for the night.
How's everyone doing for rations?
You guys tell me.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
And we did just get, I don't remember how much. We got some from that imp.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Kelpi wants to eat the children.
I want y'all to make perception checks.
Wow.
19.
Okay. Gloria.
Oh, sorry, 18.
All of you with that will see the children kind of whispering to themselves. Kind of huddling in. Gloria, with your perception check, you'll be able to hear what they're saying. Okay, I think the casters and we gotta go tell her mom. Mama said if we ever find him, we have to run as fast as we can. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna run. We're gonna start running. Okay. We're gonna run in 4 seconds. Oh.
So someone made a deal with them. They're gonna run away.
I just fly in behind them and just.
Excuse me, young man, fellas.
What?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
All right. It's safer with us than running away. Just saying.
They want to run away. Why do you guys want to run away?
No, we weren't gonna run.
They're scared of you, Constance.
Why do you think, Constance?
No, we weren't gonna run away.
What did your mom say about lying?
We weren't gonna do anything.
What did your mom say about lying?
I'm
assuming, anyways.
Lila, could you maybe ease them? You're from around here, and you know.
I guess so.
You kind of understand the situation that we're faced here.
Okay, Lily goes up to the kids. Listen, little guys. They're not actually casters. We were just making jokes. Sometimes, do you guys ever play guards and criminals? We were just doing that. We were just playing around.
Look at the big guy over there. He thinks he's the crazy battle mage wizard.
Let me roll Lily persuasion.
He's gonna stare at you. Just
Oh,
no
he's supposed
words for that.
Play around. You gotta play with us. All right, deal with your cart.
I just.
Smash cart.
I look over at Zeke. I'm like, I knew that they. I just
Mending.
saved one of them. Like, why? Why?
So wait, were you guys? You said you were joking.
Oh, that we were.
So really, when you were crying, Lily, that was not a real thing.
Oh, I think she was just a bit scared, weren't you?
Oh yeah, it was just a game we were playing.
Well, the hobgoblins are real, and those are pretty scary. But yes, the rest is a game.
Yeah. Okay.
Is Little Red near us?
Make a perception check.
11.
Yes, Little Red is indeed near you. Little Red is under the cart. You guys have been taking.
I try and get Little Red. Little Red, over here. Please. You see those 3 young men over there? Could you please help them out? I see little boys. Look at this little cat that comes around with us. Isn't he adorable? Or she? I don't know what. Little Red's adorable, isn't she? Yeah.
I believe it's a she.
Keep catching myself.
I just want to go see my mama. I don't know if you guys. I don't know.
I understand you're missing your mother, but we don't know where she is at the moment.
Unfortunately, you haven't given us much to go on.
The fastest way we can do is keep going with the
I
direction
told you
we're going.
by the mountain by the lakes.
We understand that, but see this. I point to Lily. If you go with her, it's the fastest way you can get to your parents. The connections that her and her father probably have is much faster than just running off into the distance finding crying for your mother.
Okay. I have to poop.
All right. Well,
There's a rock over there and a little bush. You could go behind there.
I don't want to maybe go with him.
Okay, I'm going over there.
I don't want him to run away, right?
Okay, I'll come with you. Make sure you're okay and safe.
Okay.
This is something
I guess I gotta get used to this anyways.
Yeah, you're gonna have a child, so maybe it's gonna be like some sort of it's just gonna come out and then grow up really fast.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a chosen
Or
one,
maybe
right?
it'll come out as a full adult. And
Oh, I didn't want to say it, but
That would hurt.
Constance, as you go to aid the kid, the other 2 follow you. I just want you to make a performance check to see how pleasant you are.
18.
Okay. And as you guys watch, it seems that the kids are playing around and kind of pushing Constance around, and their demeanor is still kind of fearful, but they seem to still be being kids.
I pull my lyre out and kind of like play it. I'm like, I'll do this so that no one can hear you, okay, guy? Like, little one, whatever
Okay.
the one's name is behind the bush.
Okay. So it seems that after a while the kids calm down. This was right in the middle of your long rest, so most of you would be still quite tired. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you head back to bed?
I'm good.
No,
Okay.
can't think
Nope.
of it.
So that was the second watch. We need 2 more. Zeke was doing that watch. I don't remember who did the first one.
I think I did.
Okay,
Or
so we
I
need-
might have because I was reading the book.
Oh,
Maybe.
maybe.
Then I can do the last one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just need 2 more. So let's go like a Gloria and then someone else. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely Gloria and then maybe a Kelpi or something.
Roll.
All right. 13.
18.
You guys do indeed get through the rest of your night unscathed. No more ambushes. And Kelpi, you're during the last watch. You do start to see the sun rise and start to hear the kids and everyone else stir as they wake.
Well, who's making pancakes?
We don't think anybody has stuff for pancakes.
I guess she just volunteered. Get at her.
Take bread and wet it down and then recook it into a pancake form.
Potato pancake.
Okay,
Well,
so
here's the thing about pancakes. You kind of need some sort of syrup, or they're going to be very, very dry.
I see trees.
Or some fruits.
the kids are kind of interacting with Constance and Lily, kind of in the background. Kelpi, you do feel something perch on your shoulder.
I look at it.
I'm like really lonely right now. Can I just like have a hug or something?
I just like open my shirt a little bit.
Thank you.
Get in here.
You guys all see a little invisible shirt moving man. Yeah, get all up in there.
Is there a place that I could pull Gloria aside to just like talk with him without people overhearing me?
Sure. Yeah. You can go drop the kids off with Lily or something.
Yeah, I tell the kids I have to go to the bathroom and Lily, and I go find Gloria.
Okay.
Like, Gloria, can I talk to you?
Wait, why is she going to the bathroom with him? Is that how babies are made? I don't know if that's how babies are made. Do you have to do
A kid
pee?
knows too much.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I go with her.
I didn't mean to get us into trouble both those times. Should I not do that if we get into another fight? Like, what do we want me to do?
Well, I think there was quick thinking and it worked out, but if we should probably not do them anymore.
I didn't
But-
want the kid to die.
I understand that. It makes total sense, but I'm
You
gonna
want to
think
give me
let
a
you.
signal, like, if I should do something?
Sure,
in the
why
next
not?
one?
Yeah.
Because I don't want Lily and the kids. I don't understand why they hate us so much.
I will take off my hat if I want you to go boom boom.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Well,
Now, I don't want to watch your piece, so you can go pee now.
And-
Goodbye.
But also,
Oh.
just I can't do anything else in a fight. Really?
Yeah, that's.
Like,
I understand that. I think keeping
should I
close to
stay
the
close
children.
to? Okay.
You have a sling still? I don't quite remember.
I have a sling, and I think I still have a dagger. I gave one to
Hello.
Condor.
Or Condor. Okay, yeah, right. Well, just
Right,
keep.
yeah.
You keep your distance. Keep with around the kids and sling the things. And if there's some sort of trouble, you see the signal. Of even maybe if I'm not even close by, I'll keep you to your own judgment. Honestly, the shower was very helpful, and that child would be dead if you didn't do that. You didn't have done that spell.
I just don't want them to, like, I'm so fearful that Lily's going to tell her dad and we're just going to be on the run, and this is such a complicated situation that we are in.
Very
And
complicated.
okay, but I'll just wait for your hats off unless somebody's really, 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 really going to die.
All right,
Okay.
take my hat off. Put it back on.
Okay. Okay, I gotta go pee now.
All right. Walk away. Whistling.
The kids are gonna really think something happened.
Yeah, and as you do walk by, they just kind of.
I just like nod to them. Just Tip that.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, so you guys finish your breakfast. I'm assuming, unless there's something else you'd like to do. You pack up your stuff. Sibblerfonk persists in your front jacket, Kelpi. You guys all get ready to travel again.
We
I
should
ditched the cart.
you ditch it. All that work.
You ditched
Fuck
the cart?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing.
Fuck the
That's
fucking
I
cart.
agreed. So I think we should give those kids a magic bean. Just
Oh no.
Right?
consider it. We'll keep
It would,
going.
be, it would be so good. I really
When
want
we
to do it,
leave.
but I also feel like we're gonna kill a bunch of kids if we do that.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like,
We'll
oh, I
just-
planted a bee, and a minute later, there's like a 60 fucking foot pyramid there with a mummy inside. Like, let's go explore. It's like, oh,
They're not dead.
that sounds like an experience.
Okay. So you guys have a day of travel. Let's look at the book. We're gonna consider this forest. So you have 60 travel points.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Is that where you like to go? Something like that?
Sure.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. You travel the entirety of the day. It's fairly uneventful. You're still awkwardly trailing the silver daggers. Again, every once in a while look back at you. And you get like the light murmurs of laughing and merrymaking as you continue to trail this group. You bed down. Just give me 4 perception checks, any of you.
I'll do one.
I'll do one.
Whatever number they come in, that's what the number is happening.
22.
Zeke, you're first.
7.
25.
25, dang it. Okay. Maybe one
I'll
more.
do one. 12.
Okay, so, Gloria, during your watch, you do hear rustling as one of the kids wakes up, and he seems to be going towards a bush to take a pee. You're sitting fairly still, looking out into the darkness by the fire, and it seems that the kid hasn't really noticed you, as you're not moving too much. And he kind of goes into people's bags, and he starts kind of like moving stuff around.
Whose bag is he in right now?
This is Condor's right now.
Oh god.
Alright, that's alright. If he goes into someone's bag that isn't
He's about to go
Condor or
to
Zeke,
Kelpi's.
okay. I go.
Oh!
I was just looking for this. I was just looking for a snack.
Well, that is quite the bag to go for. If Kelpi had found you, he would have probably eaten your hand off.
Can I eat one of these?
What is it? It's a magic bean?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you can have one of those. Those, no. You want to hear a story? I'll give you some food. I go and give him, I take out some beef jerky or whatever I have, some dried meat. I have these. I want to hear a
Okay.
story about those things.
The beans?
Yeah. They're
Okay.
quite impressive. Here, I give him the beef and I ask for the beans.
Okay.
Here you go.
Mm.
Thank you. Take the beans. I put them in my pocket. I'll give them a couple later. All right, these are beans. These are quite the things. They are magical. Not like it's crazy. It's like an antique thing.
Like the good
Now-
man's? My mom would tell me about that. She says there was a good man's lick and then there was a bad man's lick.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. It's quiet. So we were all the way through some caves and we found some mushroom people. It was interesting, right? They're people, but they were mushrooms. You've eaten mushrooms, right?
Yeah, I had the mushrooms.
Yeah, they're people. They're large. They're like your size, maybe up to our size.
Do you
Now-
eat them too?
No, they're actually good people. They talk to us.
Oh.
We help them out.
Oh.
There were these like fire octopus things and quite weird gooey things that were apparently eating the people, and we defeated those to help them. But these beans that we found, that our friend Kelpi found, he decided to plant one, and a geyser appeared. Do you know what a geyser is, son?
A guy named Zer?
No, okay, so it's like a hole appeared in the ground
Oh,
and burst through was this black, sludgy, viscous liquid.
are you telling a big fibway now?
I'm not telling the fib. No, just wait. And what happened was it made the mushrooms mad, and we had to convince them that we could deal with it, and we did. We got there. But these magic beans, if you plant them, something magical happens, and it's completely random. You can't figure out what happens. Apparently, there's a chance that maybe beer will explode out of a hole, or a pineapple will appear, a tree, a
These
glow will grow.
sound so crazy. Can I have one of them?
They're
please?
crazy. No, apparently they're quite dangerous, which is why we have
Oh.
to keep them close. Which is please why you shouldn't go through our bags. We have dangerous materials that could injure
Like
yourself.
you like a dagger. I saw a dagger.
Yeah, there's dagger. We have all weaponry, and we
Like,
don't want you to hurt. We would have to if you got hurt, we'd have to talk to your mother, and she'd be very angry at us.
Can I have some more snacks, please?
I'll give him more jerky. All right. How we go off the bed, eat the jerky, and don't go through our bags.
Okay. I won't want to. Okay.
Okay, and he turns around. And as he turns around and gets back into his sleeping quarters, it does indeed start to rain. Dang it! I wrote down third watch. I was hoping. That would have been fun. Okay. So you guys get through this night.
Another question. Did I finish the Heroes book?
You did finish it.
Can I start the unborn baby one? Or newborn
Sure.
baby, I mean?
Yep. Did you take a watch?
On the last one. The last watch.
Oh, you did take a last watch. Okay. Yeah, so it details the proper way of essentially dealing with a newborn. You might already know a lot of this stuff, but it just tells you how to hold a baby, how much to feed a baby, how much naps a baby needs. It's just all the basic stuff for a new young mom to.
How much to shake the baby?
The
Which
answer
way is
happens
up
to
and
be
down?
0 for some reason. Not sure why, but unfortunately doesn't detail anything regarding a magic baby, but
Chosen one, chapter 6.
What to do if you're giving birth to a literal angel?
Do you sacrifice it to the devil? Find out more in the second book.
Okay. So you guys start to pack up and start to travel once again.
So,
Kelpi.
just a question about the map.
Mhm.
Drygate, is it on multiple hexes here?
No, it's on. Once you get to this hex, you'll be right beside it. 1, 2,
Which hex,
3,
right?
4. So today you can get right beside it, but not in it.
Okay. So we're just gonna drop them as soon as we're.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
nearby.
You tell me.
Yeah, I go to Kelpa. Kelpa? Don't be angry. But one of those the night when you're sleeping, one of the children was going through your bags. Now, I stopped him, don't worry. He was just looking for a snack, which was dangerous to go through your bag. I just gave him some of my jerky, don't worry. I told him a story, so here, please take these. And I give him back his magic beans. That could have been bad.
Well, we don't actually know what would happen if he ate
I know, but I mean, so maybe keep those close by.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tuck them into my coat pocket. And... Well, if I catch those kids going through my bag again.
You would eat his hand.
Sure, we can start with that.
Yeah, it's a small hand.
You better be joking.
You hear really quite loudly, just like underneath your chin.
Hey,
essentially.
you gotta be more quiet.
Don't worry, Sibbler. I'll share.
I don't. Whatever. Okay. You guys continue to travel. Little Red is trotting quite close to you this time. Every once in a while, one of the kids tries to like run after Little Red. Little Red darts away, but then comes back, and Little Red almost seems to be toying with them. as she does her typical following of your group. Yeah. This day is fairly uneventful. You can start to near the town. You can see it on the horizon.
Lily, are you excited to get back to your dad?
I'm very excited, yes. So, I'll be taking the children, right?
Right.
Look, Gloria.
That is correct.
And you're not worried about them saying
children.
something?
Well, we don't really have much of an option.
What are we going to do with them otherwise? I mean,
I don't know. Really.
And they're children. A lot of times children have fantasies.
I guess they'll
vivid
be...
imagination.
Do you think we need to be worried, Lily?
It's hard to say if they'll believe them or not, but... Listen, I believe you guys are good people now, but... Honestly, you should... Can I speak frankly? Where are you?
please do.
Casting truly drives good people evil. You've heard the stories of people going insane, right? Perfectly fine people who are very conscionable, would turn mad. That kind of power is not meant for people. Especially ones as nice as yourself. I just had to say it one time, but...
Well, now I'm a little bit worried about it. Nobody told me that drove you mad.
It does. So we have to cut out their tongues and their hands so they don't kill everybody. So they turn the world to ash like they did before in the Calamity.
I look around at the world not being ash. Don't say anything, I'm just looking around confused.
Pretty sure ash is good fertilizer, so there might not be any.
I would never be able to live with myself if I was to ever do anything awful like that. Ever.
I assume it would kill you, the process.
I know stories of sweet old grandmas who love nothing more than just making cookies, planting flowers, going so insane that their hands require cutting off.
Just a quick question. Who happened to tell you these fanciful stories?
Well, everybody in my village, my father, my school.
Who did they get them from?
Personal experience, books.
And I assume from other people telling them, so on and so forth.
People?
This is the way society is.
Why were you going with this?
Oh, nothing. I wanted to know if you actually met one of these people, or if you just only heard about them through a friend of a friend of mine kind of situation.
My life is quite mundane, you see.
Well, but it's not, because your father's a mage hunter, so...
Right, I hear second-hand stories from him.
But the man who hunts mages has never met someone who's gone mad from hunting, from casting spells.
No, he has. He's told me. He thinks they're the scum of the earth, to be honest, and this interaction has made me quite confused. But he can't be lying about it all. I'm worried about you guys.
I think an important thing to remember is that there are good and bad people no matter what type of person you are or where you're from.
I'm going to pull Gloria aside for a moment.
Okay. So she will see this pulling aside, but
yeah. Yes. As Constance is talking to her, I don't know if Constance is still going to talk to her, but sure. Just quick thing here, Gloria. Do we warn her?
About what? About the wolf engine?
Literal legions of...
I feel like we mentioned that at some point, didn't we?
I don't remember. What?
I mean, what
if
can
it's
she
true,
do?
should she not get as far away as her and her family get as far away as possible?
I feel like that's not going to stop anything.
Well, could keep her away from the war front for a little bit longer, and hopefully we win by that point, though. I'm just saying, maybe we won't tell her. It's up to you. You're the leader. You've got the silver tongue. I don't.
I
Which,
personally
by the
won't-
way,
okay.
quick sad side point. Stop sending me ahead to talk to people because I am not good at it.
Well, you did so well that one time.
And the
Wow,
second
this
time,
is-
I had to drop a fucking person from 60 feet and kill her.
I'm sorry about that. That was your decision.
I had very little
Wow.
options left.
While they're doing that, I just like grab her hands. I'm like,
Bless.
no matter what you decide or how confused you are, I just want you to know I'm so happy that we were able to get you out of that village. And I hope that this is going to lead to some great entries in your diary and your journaling, and that you can help those kids get home. And
I promise you I'll help the kids get home. And I thank you for saving me, and the experience. It's been one I'll never forget. I like people like you, and people in general. And I just want to see. You could live in Drygate. You could drop it all. I won't tell anybody.
well, maybe one day on our journeys we'll find a way to cure the madness,
Maybe.
other than cutting people's tongues out.
And hands.
That'd be nice.
Right? And then we can all just live happily.
The celebrations do feel a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
I think the idea of maiming anybody seems a little weird, but, come wandering back. Don't think Gloria and I had that much to talk about, so.
Mhm.
I'll just look at Gloria as he comes back and just... It's up to you. I walk away.
What's up to you, Gloria?
Remember that thing we mentioned how we have to do some sort of meeting because there's like possibly.
With the Lord? Of course,
Yeah,
I'm not
with the-
forgetting that.
Yeah. It's just that we have to. It's to deal with some sort of world-ending monster in a way or something like that.
Really?
I know, it's quite the story.
I'm not dreaming, am I?
I
Sure,
wish.
why
only you
not?
were.
really wish.
If only you were.
Makes things easy.
Well, at least Xavier will be there. Heard great things about him.
Yeah, it's true he rides into battle on Beholder. That's quite the feat.
Those creatures. Have
Or
you
we
seen one
just-
before?
No, I've only heard about them in story.
Creepy.
Are we just
Sounds
telling her
like
about
it.
one world-ending monster, or, the rest of it?
I mean, it's a world-ending monster.
It's a world-ending army, is what it is.
World-ending. Whatever. He wants some.
Alright.
For some reason, he thinks that by telling you this,
I think you should
it's
leave.
better for you, and you should
I
just
think
leave.
you and your father should pack up, head as far away from the front as it's going to form
I
as
don't
you can.
understand what they're
But
gonna
hey,
do.
that's just me.
An army from where? Treltbook or something?
No, it's coming from a little bit different place than that, a little further away.
Was it hell or something?
Big guy's got it, it's from the Nine
Hells.
Hells. You know those
Yep.
mad casters you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, a mad caster got away with a very expensive piece of something, and
Diamond or something?
something like that. See, we don't know this group very well, but we are,
So there's
we
an
are
army of-
helping them.
Demons?
Yeah, I feel like this was a mistake to tell her all this. But
I don't think so.
now
When
she's
is it
gonna
going to
go insane.
happen?
So,
I have no
think it
idea.
I
is
won't go
really,
insane. I need to know more. It's an army. When? Where? How are you going to stop it? You said you will save the world. What?
Well, that's why we're going to talk to your Lord Xavier or whatever his name is. Trying to create a united front kind of deal.
See, Constance, you have to. This is what I'm talking about. It drives people insane.
well,
Opening up
You
a
think-
little
Oh, she's
door to
talking about
hell.
we have seen some interesting things. Do you think if you told your dad that story that he would believe you? Do you think you guys would pack up and get to safety if it were true?
Or get reinforcements?
Well, I would have to give him a credible reason of who told me the story and why they would know such a thing.
Hmm.
It's a far-fetched story.
Very far-fetched.
It does
In a
sound
way
like a
that
far-fetched story.
makes us look more insane and that we should have our hands cut off or something.
My
Why
father's
would you-
stuck in his ways. He has a business.
See, the only way that he's gonna
I mean,
care,
your father's a mercenary. He might get called into this whole thing.
I was gonna say, the only way that he's gonna care is if this Lord Harlan is gonna call to arms.
I
everyone.
thank you for telling me, though.
I'm just saying, if shit starts to go south, please get yourself to safety.
You don't
I would-
know how to tell them it's demons. Just to say you heard rumors of something coming and need to gear up and be ready.
War
And you promise
brewing.
me this is not some elaborate
I
lie
wish.
of sorts.
That'd be nice.
I have literally zero reason to be lying to you, but you believe what you want to believe.
If I could do anything else to convince you that we weren't telling you a story, I would.
I think I believe you. Well, thank you all. I will try my best to get my father to leave. That will be a battle in itself.
Or at least make him. I don't know how much sway he has in Drygate, but if he could reinforce the town, be
Fortify.
prepared for an attack if it does come. Maybe it never comes. That would be wonderful. But
And if it never comes, know that we likely succeeded
or died trying.
or died trying.
Will we be in contact at all later?
I have no idea how we do that. Do you want us to send you letters?
Yeah. I would love that. If you would catch me up on your adventures.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think I can write in common. Not well enough, anyways. Someone else has to do this.
Yeah. I can let you know when we have the baby.
Yeah, let me know that. If it's a boy or a girl, too.
We'd also love to know if the kids get home.
Unfortunately, I don't know your mailing address.
Well,
And we're not gonna be very, we're gonna be
We're-
moving all the time.
Yeah, we're going to
I
be bouncing
think-
around
Okay.
quite a
I
bit.
think when you get our first letter, you might have a way to send it back.
maybe we'll see. But if you give us your information, we can do that
Right.
at least.
Drygate.
What's your
My
postal
address.
code?
It's-
Social insurance number.
City, province.
Would you like to pay for tracking number insurance?
just tell the courier to bring it to Rock Bottom in Drygate. He'll know. So I stay, of course. You guys start to near the town at this point, and even start to make out the silhouettes of the people. The edge of the town.
Well, I feel like this is the point where we say our goodbyes, right?
I think so. We got to turn off and start heading north. We're already.
Is
taking
it safe
longer
for you
than
to
I
keep
think.
going on your own
We're pretty close to the town,
with
right?
the kids?
Oh, I'll make it from here to the town.
All right. Well,
Just-
in that case,
Just watch out for the mercenary guy.
I will.
Thank you all.
give,
All again.
I give Lily 18 gold for the for
Oh.
the kids to help with everything else.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can't really just leave them with you like that.
Thank you for being nice to me, everyone. Especially you, Constance.
Oh.
And-
yes.
Thank you, Condor, for saving me. That was...
Anytime. Maybe
Well,
not,
hopefully-
depending what it is.
Hopefully my scenarios won't dictate you have to save me again. Although, with the
Well-
stories, who knows?
Ellie, it was pleasant to meet you. And I really hope we get to see you one day again.
Me too. And I give her a big hug.
Okay. She hugs you back tightly.
I'm going to get in on that. I'm going to be like a group hug. Use my
Okay.
wings too.
Awkward.
Hey, Kelpi, you always make hugs way better. Get in here.
That's
I
really
am not
happened.
in a hugging mood right now.
It's fair.
But
It's fair.
I want to get in there.
Can I roll a
No,
bit of
no.
insight to see if this interaction has been mostly? Sorry,
Legit?
I know I'm not supposed to ask that, but yeah.
No, yeah, go.
That's how
Go
you,
ahead.
yeah. I'd say that's a fair way to ask it.
Yeah, she's just lying to her face the whole time. Go around
Funny.
us immediately.
20.
She's trying to stab Constance right now.
This is a light-hearted woman that likes gardening and cooking, trying to find a nice man. Fairly simple. Such an elaborate lie is probably beyond her.
They're still the ones you want to watch out for.
Okay. You guys finish your group hug. There's a small tear that streams down her face, and she's kind of standing there with the 3 kids in front of her. Thank you so much.
Give each of the kids a little peck on the cheek.
Okay.
I hope you get back to your mom.
Thank you. And Gloria, thank you for the meat yesterday.
You're welcome, young man.
I knew. Bye, Kenny. Pet Little Red. And then the 4 of them turn around and start to walk towards Drygate.
Almost immediately, I'm like, I think we should leave right away.
I think we should.
Go.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers start speed walking.
Great cardio.
I think she's
Okay.
lovely, but I don't think she can tell very good lies, and I don't know what her dad's going to find out. We need to go.
I don't
Yeah.
think she's gonna lie.
He's
Go,
definitely
go,
going
go.
to find out. He's definitely going to find out within the next 24 hours.
Okay. Yeah, you guys walk as fast as you can without making it super weird. You know.
Yeah, when we get out of line of sight, we start booking it.
Just holding our hands up to our faces. It's fine.
Scatter.
That was the end of the travel day, pretty much.
I think we should push a little further,
You could.
you guys.
You
Yeah,
could if you'd like. You'd have to
we-
roll
yeah.
1 exhaustion.
I think we should.
We should probably.
Mhm.
Okay, so you will get 20 more. An extra hex. I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws, please.
I got 10, which I think is just what I need.
Yes, it is.
Aye.
Gloria!
Big money,
Why?
big money. Ah, shit.
Is it just me, or is the sword just
What
not
about you
updated?
on your centipede?
I just moved it just now.
When's your
Is it supposed to be way down here?
Oh, sorry.
Or we-
Yeah, you guys were at Drygate, and then you moved. Where would you like to move? On the road or?
Oh wait, I'm on my centipede. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you're
Is
right.
the road fairly clear?
Well, what
Centipede
about your
doesn't-
centipede?
Mounts
Centipede
don't change the fact that you
mount-
have to
My
roll.
centipede never gets tired.
Yeah, but you still do. You still get
still have to do
exhausted while
exhaustion.
I
riding.
get exhausted sitting.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ridden a
Yes.
horse before?
Actually,
It actually
yeah.
is
It
It
exhausting.
actually is quite exhausting.
Yeah, but I'm riding a custom-made centipede.
Yeah, it's gyroscopically enabled.
What about
Right.
So you're
like,
still not sleeping.
would he get a?
I could be.
Is the road pretty clear?
It's like mostly just a dirt road. It's pretty clear. The landscape itself is very plain-like. There's trees
very open,
scattered
right?
everywhere. It's kind of hilly, but it's very open.
Right? Yeah.
I feel as if we almost maybe should go one more.
Do we
A
will
little
go,
longer.
Do we go on the road and then we go one more off the road, and then the next day we can reconvene with the road and continue?
Is that faster?
Well, no, it's not faster, but the road is faster.
Further away.
The road is faster. We can get off the road to stay for the night, and then we can push
Yeah.
onto the road the next day and stay on road for the next little while to increase our speed.
Sure, I like that.
I that's just a
Sure,
thought.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
So we all roll another exhaustion check.
Yes, you do. I
Mhm.
just got to make sure. I
Oh.
think the DC updates for those who
It goes
fail.
up by 1, I believe, for every.
And I think, do you get disadvantage because it's an ability check?
First
Um,
one is
no, it's a
If you're-
save.
ability
save.
checks. Yeah, it's a save.
Oh yeah, okay.
And,
So
I think it's +1 for everybody, even if you don't save. Even if you don't, if you do save, I think everybody has to roll a higher one every hour.
okay.
Well, I
So
failed
I
again.
think it's +2, isn't it? So 12.
Is it +2 or is it +1
think-
every hour?
I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to load it.
Just going at a brisk pace here.
And Gloria
Well,
just doesn't.
I walk 5 feet. That's my movement speed now. My movement speed now 5 feet.
What?
What?
Because if I'm holding my bag, my movement speed is 10. Now, because I'm exhausted
Well-
for level 2,
Does it drop your movement speed for level 2?
I don't. I
speed
thought it was,
halved.
Oh, because you
Um,
already rolled.
how heavy
well,
is your
couldn't we just-
bag?
Oh,
Okay.
DC is 10 plus 1.
For every
Six-
hour.
Each
Oh,
hour
it's
passed
at
plus
walking speed
8.
10. Never mind.
Oh, so each hex is actually
2 saves.
2 hours. So the
So
first
this
save would have
is-
been 12.
Oh, so
The first save would have been 12, and this one would be 14. So you guys can decide now if you'd like to go again.
I passed my first. I didn't pass my first one, so I've got 1 level of exhaustion. I'm okay to keep going.
I'm okay to keep going.
But I
also
think
have 1 level of
Gloria's kind of
exhaustion.
fucked.
Okay.
I think Gloria's fucked.
Unless you guys
so-
don't want to have a fight. I mean, if we can ensure
fast-
we're not fighting.
What was your speed again with your stuff?
With my stuff, 20. Now it's 10. If we keep going, that is.
How heavy is your bag?
Why don't
My
we just?
bag is 52 pounds.
What is it? Okay, cool. On the
Yeah.
road where we're at right
I
now.
think. That might be my.
What is
gold
the
include,
side
actually, I don't
of the
know.
road like? Is there any like bushy area we could like camp out in near the road? Is there any
I know a
trees?
bushy area.
Is it in
Not
Kelpi's pants?
really. The terrain is super
Oh.
open.
Yeah.
You can find the best divot. It's slightly hilly. You can find the best divot to guard some line of sight. It's not going to be that amazing. It's not like you're not.
We
gonna find
made
a
it off the road, though, right?
No, that was just right now we're deciding that was the first hex of travel, so we're
Was onto the road.
on.
My
was just
bag
on
is
the road,
63 pounds.
63.
Yeah,
So we
but I
We
don't.
weren't carrying a
honestly,
bag.
it's
We still
52.
did
actually-
the exhaustion checks.
Yes.
I'm not,
Sorry.
I mean, we're carrying our bags. There's no way we don't.
Yeah, but I could put.
Oh,
mine
I
on.
guess you put it on your. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys figure it out. I have
And-
to pee.
No time,
Taking a
sorry.
long rest reduces your exhaustion by 1. By the way,
Yeah.
so if you get 2, and then you
so
still.
right now technically Gloria's at 1 because you're letting us redecide if we continue or not.
Just because.
I vote we.
We are going to re-roll, by the way. So
Because if we have to
Even
do
the
anything
first
with-
one?
no, not the first one.
Okay, I was gonna say okay.
Re-roll. The
I
second.
I don't want to. I'm fucking tired.
No,
Yeah.
let's stop and try and find one of the best like divots we could camp in.
Cool.
Maybe not have a fire.
Okay. Yeah, these are 6-kilometer hexes, so you don't have to be right on the road. By the way, you can be off the road if you'd like. But you guys do indeed find a spot by a couple of trees and bed down.
This night, I want to look at those earrings that we got from those hobgoblins.
And
I forgot
this
about that.
night, I want to make a point of telling everybody that maybe we shouldn't light a fire. Maybe we should just keep it dark.
You're right. We should cast light. No.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make. Yeah, you can just take your rest to investigate the earrings. Okay, so you guys get to your desired spot pretty much instantly. Kelpi, out of your shirt.
Sibbler.
That was so lame.
You might want to take a shower.
How many days was that? I'd be invisible for so long.
Right? I'm
What the hell?
usually invisible.
Yeah, but like, I can usually come out and just be like, "What's up, guys?" and like hang out and stuff, but I couldn't.
You lonely?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I gotta like hug Little Red a little bit, but
Do you think we handled it all okay?
wasn't complete shit.
It's pretty shit.
No, I mean it was okay.
Everybody's
But it was
alive.
pretty shit.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys would have did better. I thought like
I still think
I think we did fine.
I still think we possibly are going to be followed by rock bottom mercenaries
Oh.
within the next few days.
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
That's stressful.
I would hate to have to kill Lily's dad.
Okay,
Oh my
on
god, that
note,
would be so dramatic.
I'm gonna go
Or-
set a bear trap.
Here's a revolutionary idea. We just knock them out and leave them on the side of the road.
Well, I would love for that to happen, but sometimes I'm not. I'll
you
just
need
let
to get the control of yourself. I don't know what's wrong with you, but
I'm just gonna wait for. I'm not gonna help as much anymore.
I don't think that's the solution either, but alright.
Unless it's really, really, really necessary.
Do you not have like a sling?
Yeah, use
Yeah.
your sling. I give it
Well,
back
yeah, I'll
to you
just
for a
throw a
reason.
rock at those bad guys. That'll help.
I don't know about
What?
rocks.
I punch him! What do you think that? I'm a little
Well,
bit
you-
offended.
Well, you dropped them and killed them.
Listen,
Yeah.
I didn't like that moment. That wasn't by choice. That was required. It's the only thing I could do at the time.
Also, you thought I really needed to read this baby book?
You sure fucking do.
Nothing important in it.
Really?
Yeah, I already
Did you
knew
know about
how to
raising-
look after a baby.
Did you? You've ever looked after a kid before?
I'm trying to remember actually if I had younger siblings. I think I did. I don't know.
It's your backstory.
Yeah.
I know. It's been a while.
Cole, can I go set up a trap?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
You
Condor
don't know if you
wanders
have
off.
siblings.
I do know I have siblings because I've done things to them with my magic before accidentally.
I think I've seen that one.
Oh my god.
And there's
I've
actually
read
something-
about babies. I've seen my friends with babies. I know how to look after a baby.
Do you? Do you really?
Well, I guess you'll find out one day.
Are
won't
you going to accidentally kill your baby because your magic is for some reason not under your control?
Have I accidentally killed any of you?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I had to think about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Unless
Andy
it was your
getting
fault.
better.
be for raising a child.
I'm just saying.
Where's the other book? Where's the library?
We don't have a... Okay.
Who's got the other book?
Which book will you talk about?
I read the hero one. I've read the baby one. There was 3 books, right?
Far Traveler.
I
Death
have that
of
one,
Earth.
or did we give that to Kelpi? I don't remember if Kelpi wanted to read that or not.
I read the baby one.
Yes, you
Who's
did.
taking watch tonight?
I might have
am
it then.
fucking beat.
I will
don't
watch.
think I should.
I will take first watch while I read the new book.
Okay, but before that, I actually did have something important to say that I kind of forgot.
Oh.
Okay. So George was talking to me, and he said like that the Altavunda plains are like unpassable on foot.
What?
Right. So that's a problem.
Are
So
we
he's-
on the... These are the Altavunde plains, I assume?
Yeah.
But we've already gone this far. What do you mean?
Yeah, I guess he means like farther than we're gonna get screwed.
I wonder if Zeke, can you just fly us?
You want me to fly each of you one by one?
I don't.
Well, maybe it's just a short. Maybe it's just like a hop and a skip.
I have a feeling it's not.
But he gave us a semi-solution. So apparently there's this tribe,
Oh.
like Ariel Wenta or something like that, and they're like a primitive tribe, and they're the reason why the plains are unpassable. Because they'll attack you. They're quite powerful. But there is another tribe, and they war with each other, apparently. And the second tribe, you can talk to them. They don't kill you on sight. And sometimes they help people travel across the plains. So it's an option.
Gloria?
And where do we find these tribes?
I can show you on your map.
Pick up the map.
Sorry, it's gone. Did my trap do anything? Or no?
We haven't finished the night yet.
Yeah, you caught like 16 children in it.
We haven't even taken first watch yet. So
We
not
haven't
You're
even-
almost
yeah.
on your feet now.
You caught yourself in it?
You fell asleep into it.
Whiskey, no!
It's on your
We can
face.
help Whiskey! Just come back one
Like
legged.
above. Like to vlog.
Xyatullog.
Yeah, so they're right here.
That is quite the coincidence that they happen to be that close when you told us.
I was meaning to tell you like earlier, but then I was visible and I was in Kelpi's boobs, and then I was like, I just didn't.
I can confirm that.
They're really nice. I'm actually starting getting used to your sweat smell. Like first I was like, oh nasty, but then now it's like, just kind of nice.
This is getting a little
Yeah,
starting.
it's like
A bit
blue
much.
cheese and
Nope,
meat.
nope. This tribe is gonna help us,
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah.
If we want.
Yeah.
So
Or we can
they attack on the road when we get through this. The other tribe.
Oh, the other tribe. Have you guys heard of them at all before?
I don't think I've
I'm
heard
not
of them
from
before
there,
at all.
so-
No.
Some no.
Yeah, anybody from here, make a history check.
My back
What's that,
hit.
like 2 people?
Am I?
Yeah, you are. You're from Troutberg.
I sure am not.
Kelpi, you can. Condor. No, you're pretty secluded.
Yeah, I haven't traveled that way.
I don't even know. Where is my temple at, by the way, Cole?
Northy.
Northy north. Okay.
North.
For the north. Or the wall. Remember.
Winter's coming.
It came.
History.
Damn, Victor.
Constance got a 3. So that's no good. Kelpi, do you roll?
Well, I could actually. I'm gonna lucky that because it's the end of the day.
Ah. Sneaky.
8.
That's a perception check.
Oh, sorry. What am I rolling?
History.
History.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I
16.
need you to roll history to remember what you're rolling.
Well, I'm going to use that first roll, which was a 6
16.
plus 7, so 13.
Hey, you know what?
What?
No,
Okay,
like
but
that.
Constance got a 16. Okay, Constance. You know of these tribes because people tell many stories of them because of how patently absurd they are compared to the rest of the world. Both these tribes war in the plains, and they war via massive creatures with extremely long necks, both of them. They ride atop these creatures and shoot bows at each other as they skirt the boundary of each other's ranges and battle over the supremacy of these plains. There's nothing much out here for either Troutberg or Rhinoceal, so both the Empires just kind of let them do what they do. Plus, it would be quite an undertaking to defeat either of these tribes. So there's 2 tribes. Xyatullog, which I just put on the map, and the other one is Alte. No, sorry, where the fuck is the name? Ariel Winter. Ariel Winter is the more insane of the 2. They are a tribe exclusively of Wood Elves, Ariel Winter, and they are known for eating their victims' hearts. Xyatullog is a tribe of many different races, mostly humans, and are much more reasonable. They will often take goods to escort people.
Oh my gosh, I do remember these Sibblerfonk. I have read so many stories about these guys and heard stories, and I just thought they were tales, but these things are real?
Well, yeah.
So guys, the bad tribe eats hearts, and they all ride, supposedly, from what I hear, these monsters, or I don't know if they're monsters, I guess, if they ride them, but these creatures that have like super long necks, and they just shoot arrows at each other, and everybody, all the powers that be just let them do this, because nobody really comes out to these plains.
So George said that we don't have to go there to get passage, but like we have to figure out some other way to not be seen by Ariel Winter.
What
Which
are
is
we
the one that
talking
eats
about?
hearts.
Which they need. We don't want our hearts to be eaten, so
The
how would
other,
it be?
and they're elves, but the Xyatullog guys, they're mostly humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
So
think we have 3 options. Going the way we want to go without the tribe, or get help from the tribe, which I'm kind of leaning towards, or we go
Yeah.
backwards and around like madmen.
do we
I
have
think
any,
we just get help from the tribe. Get the fuck through these plains.
do we have anything to offer the tribe that might like convince them to help us?
I mean, all random shit. I don't know.
We could give
What
them
do you
beans.
got? Everyone look in your bags. I don't know if we should do that.
Why not? It's not like we're using
I
them.
mean, we
Well,
would
I
have to
have
tell
this.
them.
I
I
held
don't
up
think
the
Kelpie
potion.
wants to. That's his. That's not yours, Condor.
I hold
It's
up the
not
potion
mine.
with the
Group.
what's floating in this potion again?
A heart, a scorpion tail, a spider, and a fang.
I
Oh, I
feel
have
like
this.
that's something hard. I don't know about giving that one away. I have a never smoking bottle.
I think that they would
Ooh.
like archery stuff, or like maybe something for their long necks,
I have these earrings that I was gonna look at.
they might like it if I play my lyre for them.
Did
I don't
someone?
know.
I feel like Blacktooth had it. The magic instrument that we had. I don't think we have it. I look at
thought we
everybody.
did.
I don't know
Oh,
what we.
the magic instrument?
Yeah.
A lyre. Yeah.
I don't think I have that.
Then we probably left
Yeah, I
it with
don't have that.
Blacktooth.
I have Shome, but it's not magic.
Yeah, I just have my regular lyre.
What about about the porcupine hat? For
They
no?
might. They
Mm,
might.
But nice craftsman.
I have the citrine. Pull this gem.
I don't know. Anyways, that's what I know about them. So I'll let you guys decide what we do. But
When's
yes, yeah.
well, how big is your tribe? The ones that eat hearts.
Oh, they're both pretty big. Both tribes are pretty big. They're so big that the Empire like doesn't want to waste resources to try to control them.
Now, you know what's a plus about this direction? Is most likely the people from Drygate aren't going to follow us. Unless
True.
they also have a relationship with these fellas.
Which is unlikely. It sounds I don't remember many people choosing to interact with these tribes.
Also, it sounds like a shitty location for a fucking village.
Well, that's why they're fighting each other.
I
One
mean,
eats hearts.
they're pincered by like a warring tribes, and then this Altawan place. Like, come on.
Yeah. But I also assume that many casters maybe come out this way to hide because they assume that.
Maybe that's possibly why. I recommend probably not settling down there then, Constance.
No, I don't plan to settle. I don't know where. I don't know where I'm gonna settle down one day. Maybe I won't.
Maybe you won't. That's what I've decided.
Just gonna carry your baby into all your adventures.
Yeah.
That kid's
I
gonna
might
learn how to
have
swim a
to.
sword quickly.
Or maybe
That kid's gonna have work
Maybe-
experience.
maybe the occult will have somewhere for me to stay. That would be nice.
That kid is the chosen one. It's true.
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess. Hopefully.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
Good night, Sibblerfonk.
I
Good
can
night.
take first watch.
You're welcome to join me, but I'm gonna read my book. So I'll
Look
be
at
already
these
awake.
earrings.
I think I'm going to go to sleep.
I'll take second watch then.
Okay, Constance, you're going to take the first watch and you're going to start reading your book, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you start reading the book of The Far Traveler. This is a man who grew up in wealth, kind of silver spoon, and always resented people who kind of came up from nothing. He felt that all his achievements are lessened by the fact that he started out so far forward. But he couldn't really do much about that. And he wasn't the type of man so righteous to throw away all his wealth. So he decided that he was going to go find new land, a place where he could go restart. He was going to take his wealth because he loved it so much. But he was going to travel via boat somewhere and find some new land. So the start of the story details him acquiring a boat, him hiring a crew, and picking an exact direction with help of a trusted future seer, essentially. Kind of like a mystic of the town. And basically where you get before you go to bed is he has his crew, and he's about to unfurl the sails for the first time and head out into the great expanse of the ocean.
And I wake Condor up and go to sleep.
Oh,
Your
it's my
turn.
turn. Oh, okay.
Perception check me.
We'll perceive you.
I'm extremely attractive.
Yeah.
Music stop. Yes. Okay. So you're chilling. You're not able to go hunt, unfortunately, since you're doing a watch.
Yeah.
But
I'm not hunting. I just put the trap out.
Yep.
I have rations.
You were looking out into the great blackness of the plains, knowing that if there was light, you would be able to see far and wide across these open plains that are sparsely populated with trees. Little Red comes and curls up on your lap. Little Red actually hasn't interacted with you too much. Seems to be starting to get comfortable with you now that you've been in the group for long enough. And starts to purr as she relaxes in your lap.
You hear in your ear, do it.
In my head, maybe. What? What?
I didn't get to go
What are you
hunting.
offering me? Bad whiskey, bad.
Yes, to start whiskey. No whiskey. Don't mind Little Red. Don't mind whiskey. His dark thoughts sometimes. Pick up Little Red like this. Cool.
Okay.
Don't
Little
mind.
Red is completely Play-Doh-y as you pick her up. Your watch goes uneventful,
You're definitely
unfortunately,
a Cuban
because
cat.
I would have loved to fuck with you with that one. But who would like to take next watch?
What number is this?
3.
I'll do the last one. So someone.
I was going to say Kelpi, but he's not here, so I guess I'll do it.
I put Little
with
Red on your
with
lap.
disadvantage because I'm exhausted. And also, I guess we're at disadvantage anyways, but 12.
Yeah.
Double disadvantage. 12.
Ooh.
Okay. You as well as Condor will look out into the great expanse of the darkness. With your good vision, although not good vision in the dark, unfortunately. You do hear the squawk of what might be a hawk, you think. Fortunately, you can't see it.
How close?
It's hard to tell. I mean, close enough to hear. It's not doing a flyby or anything.
Hmm.
Somewhere roughly north of you, if you had your bearings good enough. Your watch is uneventful. Gloria.
Oh.
Your rest is finished, so you have your exhaustion level gone and all that.
All right.
You do start to see the sun rise slowly. It's quite beautiful. Maybe you have like a moment with yourself or some shit like that.
What are these earrings? I look at them.
These earrings are worth 30 gold. They are unmagical, unfortunately.
Cool.
Write down 30 gold, okay? 'Cause
Yeah, I am.
Thank you.
Earrings. Cost.
Okay, you guys all start to stir and wake up. Today's the day you will get to Xyatullog. So you start traveling. It won't be too long.
Gloria, are you gonna talk with them? What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say that I request the services to get across these plains. I don't know what else I could say.
The
We got
only
border.
the only other thing I thought we could offer is maybe to help them with the other
war?
tribe.
We don't have time
No.
for that.
Well, I know, but I just if all else fails, maybe.
Well, that would be
About
like
this-
going to war.
Well, not like a little battle, like
Oh,
I got
help
my
them with
trap.
a little thing. We can't
feel
help
like
them
we're
with a
gonna
big
have-
thing.
10, 15 of them, you know.
Also, I
definitely
think
sway
that
the
they're
war.
just in forever war. Like, I think that's It's
Yeah,
like,
until
you
all of them
know,
are dead.
gods and, like, what did they say? Gods and criminals? That's what the Lily called it. I think they just need each other. They just, like,
What
it's...
if we
think
release
I think she
smallpox
said
into one of the villages?
guards. I think she said
Guards?
guards and
Oh, I thought she said
criminals.
gods.
That would be a weird game.
It would
I think
be.
the gods would just be like, "Oh look, criminals
I win.
dead."
Yeah.
That,
they are
I was a
children.
little confused by that, but I thought it sounded like a fun game if you got to be the god.
You never know.
So like, we're going to go meet some random barbarians and make allies, and
Unnecessarily barbarians.
Oh no. My.
they're probably a bunch
Condor's
of.
like, oh fuck me. Not
He
again.
breaks out a sweat.
Oh, I don't think these ones rely on just strength just as much as the last ones did. Big guy, but
Well, if they
you'll
shoot
be
a bow,
fine.
I also shoot a bow. So,
Well-
Condor, you're up.
They weren't on strength. They were more for wisdom. They saw a big bring out of them.
I don't
Right.
even know what you just
Keep-
said.
You keep telling yourself that and slap him on the side of the face lightly and walk
Everybody
away.
nod slowly and
Right.
smile.
Right, whiskey? Clip.
Thumbs up.
Clip.
Walk slowly and
As I'm walking
smile.
away and he says right whiskey, I
Nod
go,
slowly.
Okay.
right, Condor!
Oh my god, you
Condor, Condor,
It's your Sibblerfonk, did it.
Condor, I think you're forgetting something.
What?
Your bear trap?
No, I got it.
Oh, there's nothing there. All right. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get the
'Kay.
hell out of
Pick
here.
up
There's not a
whiskey.
single bear in your bear trap.
There was
Yeah, what the hell?
3 children, though.
What?
Danny,
What's with
something
these
is on
kids
fire
and
in your
children?
house.
There's a lot of children, man.
It's my sweet
It's his-
beats.
No, I was gonna say it's the fireplace behind him.
Yeah.
Ah.
It just
Gotcha.
he has terrible ventilation.
Okay. You guys pack up. You start to travel towards this primitive tribe that you've now heard of from Sibblerfonk and from Constance. You start to walk out into the plains, and pretty far away from it, you start to see something on the horizon. It's just these moving dots. Slowly moving. Very odd.
How far away
Continue
are
to
we talking?
Like good 10-ish kilometers, something like that. Pretty far.
Can I do perception roll, see if I can get any more details than dots?
Sure. Roll with advantage.
Natty. Oh.
What's your passive again? 18, so 13?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no.
go blind.
He looks into the sun.
You keep traveling. It's starting to actually get quite brisk this time of year. Even though the climate looks as if it would be quite hot, you are getting a little bit chilly as you walk. The sun does not beat down too hard. You keep getting closer, and you get more details. It seems like these dots have something attached to them that goes down towards the surface. You continue
Are
to
we
travel.
talking balloons? I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Balloons with strings.
Yeah.
No.
Birthday
Uh,
party.
You don't think about it too much more
Sick.
until you just get close enough to see the details. And you are not interrupted in your travels, and you are able to gaze upon what this is. It's unmistakable. This is the tribe of Xyatullog. It seems that the entire tribe is surrounding a strikingly green patch of trees, and there are 5 massive creatures surrounding this patch as well. It seems that these moving things that you saw earlier were the heads of these massive creatures.
Eyes for long necks.
The necks are extremely long. You guys can probably...
Long neck tribe?
It seems that this is a more of a gray ish large animal, much larger than a giraffe.
Squid.
There you
Elephant-like
go.
feet.
There are 5 massive creatures surrounding this green patch with necks that reach out to the heavens. Those of you that grew up on the continent might know their name. Maybe not. Go ahead and roll a history check. Constance, you're the only one. Yep.
I tame all of them to be my mount.
All of them.
All of them.
Is this going to be a
And-
owlbear situation again?
And-
Yeah.
You unfortunately do not remember their names.
I just call them long necks. I can't remember what they're actually called, but
Long neck seems very degrading to him.
I was kind of
Why?
scholarly. Can I take a history check on that?
No,
bad
because
boy?
you didn't even know of the area, and this is the only area in which those creatures are. You didn't know of the tribes, so we've already checked for your knowledge. You continue to travel, and as you get close, these creatures are even larger than what you've been told longnecks are like, Constance. You know longnecks to be massive creatures, building size, but these ones are even larger for some reason.
this is much bigger than in the storybooks, you guys.
As you get even closer, you start to see what looks like platforms attached to these creatures, and you can even see little specks moving around, which you can assume to be people, jumping from platform to platform or climbing.
Moving towns? Are they...
As well as these platforms are many sticks that kind of jut out. All these sticks are in groupings of like 4 or 5. It's hard to tell from this distance, and they are just kind of scattered on these platforms, all pointing outwards. As you get close enough, these sticks actually don't have a point on the end. It seems that their purpose is currently unclear, unless you guys got a good guess. Many massive tents surround the creatures and the patch of green trees. As you get close enough to see people in the town moving around, you start to hear something. First, it resonates in the back of your consciousness like some kind of vibration, but as you get closer, it is revealed to be the sound of many men singing a singular note in a guttural fashion. So it goes, ooh. They hold a singular note for about 6 seconds before they switch to the next. It's a very
In your butt.
melodic, kind of weird vibe. Very different from anything you've experienced. You're getting quite close to the town now, and you do see 5 people start to exit their tents, look at you, and start to approach. Notably, these 5 people do not have any weapons, but now that you're close enough, you do see the men atop these large beasts, all with one arrow in hand and a longbow in the other, turn towards you.
I'm walking slowly and smiling.
The people approach you. Most of these people are fairly short. There are all types of skin colors. They all wear like what looks to be patchy hide, covering the entirety of their bodies except their arms. Almost everybody's arms are completely exposed. Their hair is messy and matted. Definitely not the cleanest of people. Their body language is odd. Not like neurotic or weird, but like just different from what you're used to. Kind of dart around a little bit too quickly or something like that.
Hello there? Why am I not surprised?
Zeke, why don't you go talk to them?
I was
Why
going to say
do you think
Condor.
why do you think I can talk to them?
Oh,
They're not
go
speaking
along, Zeke.
I assume they're not speaking Orin.
They're speaking no language that any of you understand.
I try saying hello in Aarakocra, Orin, Common, and Draconic.
One of the women steps forward.
Ooh.
I step towards her.
Ting.
She
Dang.
turns her back,
Blah,
starts to walk.
I just start following
The
her.
4 others also seem to follow her. Assuming you guys do too.
Yep.
No, I
You start to follow these people.
Get murdered.
As you start to follow them, you start to get immersed into their camp. As you walk past, the people of the tribe actually pay you little mind. Not many of them look at you or make any eye contact.
Didn't
Some
we
of them
have, like,
do.
a helmet of translation or something? Or is that not this campaign?
Different camp.
Never mind.
As you walk past the tribespeople, you witness many things. fights, dances, cookouts. What looked like communal armor making of hide armor. And the guttural notes continue. And they don't seem to be originating from one spot. These many tents that kind of dot the surrounding area of this lush green expanse seems that almost all the tents have some men in them playing this one note in a guttural fashion. It seems like they're all coordinating somehow, even throughout the separate tents. It is clear that this is some kind of oasis. As you walk farther, you come upon a long, kind of a narrow, long lake. It seems that
Does
this
anyone
is why
get a hint of like some sort of magic that they could be doing with that one note? It seems to be very constant.
Magic in this world? I don't look.
Actually, can I use the wand of detect magic? I just want to like.
How many charges are on that? Isn't it limited?
It's 3 a day, right? No.
Know that using the wand to detect magic is casting a spell. You will have to incant words.
Oh. Never mind then.
Let me think it over.
I'll just think about using it. I have the wand. What do you mean you're gonna think it over?
Yeah, would Condor somehow get a hint of what they might be doing?
You can make an Arcana check.
Doing it.
Isn't the whole point of the wand that you don't have to fucking use your voice and shit?
Nope.
No, it's not magic. Don't worry.
I trust you like I trust you.
No, that's pretty good.
People that hate pie.
Hey, you guys continue to travel. As you do, you get close to one of these creatures, and you have to look like straight up. The foot that you walk past is like too big to even get your arms around a quarter of it. This creature is truly, truly massive. You just kind of imagine what it must be like to ride one of these things.
How do they feed these things?
It seems
That's
that
my question.
the location of their camp is not a random one. They all seem to be munching on the greenery of this green expanse currently. Make an intelligence check, Kelpi.
Intelligence. I have some of that. My rolls are shit.
Not good? Okay.
12.
Yeah. You guys continue to travel through this peculiar camp. After a while, there is a kind of a log wall that sections off part of the camp, and the woman motions to the 4 people that were following her, and they stop and kind of disperse. She walks through the only opening through this log wall and leads you into a different area. The area has a elevated platform, crudely made, again out of logs, and sitting on it is a man. He has light brown skin and an extremely large, poofy afro, very bushy eyebrows, and kind of an intense gaze. He's pretty tall. He's about 6'3", and he stands up as he sees you guys. The woman looks to you, nods, and then leaves. This time, not insinuating you should follow. In front of you, in between you and this man that you're now gazing upon, is a peculiar, perfectly square sand pit. Sand is very smooth. And beside the sand pit is buckets of water. And one woman kind of hides in the corner. Peculiarly, beside this woman, so it looks to be some creature of sorts. But the creature is made out of fire. It is just humanoid, kind of Sibblerfonk size. Maybe it could be even a representation of an imp, who knows? But it just stands beside her. Both the woman and this creature are silent and watching you.
Where's Zibbler right now?
Zibbler is currently invisible somewhere.
Hey, Zibbler. Any idea what these people are or what that thing is? Come, nestle, talk to me.
Let me make a perception check. See if he hears it.
You want
Okay.
everybody to make a perception? No. Okay.
No. Zibbler is making one. Let's see if he
Got
hears. You do whisper that, and then after a while, you do feel something perch on your shoulder.
Okay, I gotta be really quiet here. So that guy is probably the leader. I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about her either, but one thing is interesting. That fire creature is kind of familiar. Remember when we saw, like, that octopus come down from the ceiling? The fire reminds me of that, the way it, like, meshes together.
Hey guys, I just popped into my head. Do you guys remember that octopus thing we saw that came down from the ceiling?
No.
Rude. That was rude.
No one else can hear you, you turd.
Yeah, but you could just tell them the truth because, like, nobody here speaks common, so
You assume no one speaks common.
whatever.
Hey, this idea that someone had. The squid thing that came from the roof.
What squid thing?
The thing.
Like,
You want the
Anyways,
Condor?
anyway,
No.
that fire thing reminds me of that, so let's take that knowledge and do stuff with it.
The man gets off his chair and walks towards you guys, and stops at the perfectly square sand pit. Puts his hands out and gestures to the square sand pit.
I go forward into the square sand pit.
We're gonna get
We-
sacrificed. Let's
Do we
roll
all go?
before we go into this sand pit.
Gloria?
Does anyone else feel like this is a little bit sacrificial?
I feel like it's a little bit like someone's gonna have to fight somebody.
yeah,
Go
or-
into the square pit.
The sand pit is not large enough really to be a fighting pit. It's about like
It's like, have you guys ever heard of this like play called Star Wars?
shut the fuck up. Okay, Gloria, what do you do?
I walk into the sand pit place.
As you walk towards the sand pit,
Oh, and I stop.
he stops you just before you step into it.
Hi, Gloria.
The large afroed man with the bushy eyebrows kind of kneels down. He puts his hand into the sand, and as he does so, he moves it downwards. And you notice that the underneath of the sand is wet, but the surface is not. So as he drags his finger across the sand, the darker sand underneath is revealed, and you see a very distinct line. He then smooths over the sand and gestures towards the woman standing in the corner. The woman walks over, dumps a bucket of water on that spot, and then the creature kind of hovers for a moment, the fire creature, and hovers over the location the water was just poured on. And it seems that you guys can watch as the surface of the sand dries.
Is he gesturing me to the where to where he is? I do the same thing with the line towards him, I guess, in the sand.
Okay, you draw a
Okay.
very distinct line.
Travel across.
Okay, here we go. So, oh god, what map is it? A second. This one. Draw me some shit.
Okay.
You're the artist, Kyle.
I love drawing with a mouse. I draw a line in the sand. Make this extra large.
Cross it.
And then I put my fingers on it, moving forward on like I'm blocking the road.
Okay. I want you to give me no descriptions. I just want you to draw for me.
Okay.
We're just gonna play some fucking charades. But I will note your little walking man symbol.
Sure. If they don't do anything, I'll draw more, and I'll draw. Ooh. Oh, that is a good skill. Okay. And I put a cowboy hat man. That's us. Oh, I'm gonna use a different color. No, I'll keep the same color because that's how sand works. And then we keep going. And I don't know how. So of these long, I'm gonna try and draw a long neck thing. I don't know what they look like, so I'm gonna draw a really long neck. The Stegosaurus.
I've seen this one too. This is a good one.
Brontosaurus.
Brontosaurus, whatever. I don't know why I drew a hat as a whatever. And
There you go. Yeah.
we're shooting arrows.
All right.
And I will draw a gigantic shield to block their arrows. Ding. Ding.
We speak the same language, and I don't know what you're doing.
I don't have a clue what's happening right now.
We want you guys to shoot arrows at this wall where
We
there's
need
other people shoot.
I'm trying to say
No, you're not
we're
allowed to talk. No,
I'm telling you people. Okay, fine.
doesn't matter.
I don't know what these people look like is the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna make them evil looking. 'Cause
They're elves.
evil.
I told you they're elves.
I'm making them okay. I don't know. Sure.
And they eat hearts. They eat hearts.
I can't draw. Okay, draw a heart. They eat. I can't draw a mouse. That's now a stick person. This would be so much easier if I could just use my finger. No heart. And I need more shields to protect us as we, the group, goes forward. More shields. I don't know what else I can draw. I'm just drawing fucking arrow people. I draw my name is... No. Can I undo that?
He gestures for you to stop.
Okay.
He puts his hand towards the woman. The woman comes over and starts to smooth out the sand.
Gloria.
And again, the woman smooths out the sand, dumps water, instructs her creature to dry the surface. Water.
Do I know the direction that I'm looking towards?
You would have
I
a
don't have
general
a
idea.
compass, so,
You would have the
okay.
general idea based on where the mountains are.
All
as
right,
you
yeah,
travel.
I point towards the end of the road that we're trying to get to.
points towards the derpy drawing on the right, and then points towards you.
I don't know what that is. It looks like a tunnel.
That's the boss man.
Like
Does
he's saying,
this symbol, and then he points towards the drawing on the left.
I think he's saying we need to go through a cave.
Just go. I just nod. Don't want to go through a cave again.
Or maybe he wants you to go into his cave?
What the? He points towards the drawing on the right. And then he points towards the top drawing.
I see. Okay, I see.
He takes out something from behind him. It is an empty vial, mostly empty. But in the bottom of this vial is a yellow liquid.
Okay. Is he like presenting it to me? Like I should take it?
No.
Oh, okay.
He holds it fairly close to himself. He points towards the bottom right drawing. What the? Points towards the top drawing. What?
Yeah, I'm looking.
It almost seems like he's presenting something you might have seen before.
Is the other one the same color? The one with the everlasting life or whatever it's
No,
called?
that's an amber
yeah,
liquid. It's
yeah, I was gonna
very
say
yellow.
didn't sound like yellow to me.
Mm-mm.
I'm like I look at it, point.
Wow. What the? Points towards the drawing on the bottom left. What the shit? Points towards the drawing on the top. What the?
All right, so I point to me, the drawing, walking to the cave, and then I point to that liquid vial, and then the cave again.
We have to go into another fucking cave.
Fucking cave.
Oh, I really don't want to go into another fucking cave.
I have no arms.
Kelpi's apparently lost his arms.
All right, so I'm gonna go into the drawing.
Okay.
I can just use the same one.
What's the cheat code to avoid the water level and or cave level?
And this is the vial. I have vial,
Up, down, left, right, B.
and then
B, start.
I point at this, me having the vial. I point to give it to him, and us get to travel.
What? He points towards the giant necked creature, clearly visible past this wall.
Yeah. Well,
Swata. What the?
open something.
What?
I take out my map.
Ah.
I was gonna do that, but I got distracted. Okay.
Okay. One second here. You can see that?
No, I don't know.
Just
What
a
I'm
little black
supposed to-
dot, essentially.
There's a black dot. In the sandpit?
On the map? Oh, can you not see the map? Oh,
No, we're on the
We're on the
sandpit
map
still.
right now.
Yeah.
maybe. Just right cave.
Did this? Oh, I'm on the fucking.
Oh, over there. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Would this be faster than? I think this is probably safest. All right. Well, looks like we're going back into another cave again.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Wait, let's look at a map here. There's a river there? Is it up or downstream if we go north on it? It might be faster if we take a
This
boat.
river?
Like, or
we do happen to have a boat.
Or, you know, we could
Why-
try to make one.
How
Yeah, I
would
got a
we
boat in my back pocket.
wait? But
Well, let's
we
hope
have
that
to
the
wait.
river goes the correct
But-
way.
We have to walk. We'd have to walk past the cave to then get to the what? What?
Just ignore the map. I feel like
We're
Okay.
here.
Means we don't have to go in the cave.
Where does the cave come out?
Probably.
I don't think that's
Same way in, same way out.
matters. I think we're going
So he
inside
wants-
to find a vial, give it to him, and then he's giving us safe passage. Or
Oh,
guarding, helping for safe passage.
I was not
Kind of
understanding
similar to
any
those
of the drawings.
If we just offered him a bunch of shiny things.
What if we just offered him
I
a
look
bird
at these
guy
people.
as, like,
Do
a
they
pet?
wear jewelries or
No.
any type of? Yeah,
There
I
is-
don't think they're gonna care about shiny
A-
things.
Pile of stuff in the corner. It seems to be a bow, arrows, lots of unworked hide. Yeah, maybe it could have been somebody who has just done a deal with them.
Hey guys, what if we like gave him the bird guy as like a pet?
Wait, what's
Fucking excuse me.
what's
You,
the
you can't hear me. You're too far away.
what?
How are you just assuming I'm too far away? We're in a tiny tent.
He's
know what,
sitting
Zeke?
beside you.
Shut your mouth. You can't hear me. You're not part of this conversation.
How rude!
Okay.
He's right here.
Yeah, but
I'm right fucking here.
if we just like put him in a cage and said, "Hey,"
Whoa!
Why-
well,
If we were
Why-
okay with that, why would we have ever saved Lily?
Why don't you just give him Little Red? Because the Little Red.
We're
will
not
come back
giving-
later.
We're not giving
we're
them
not
Little
gonna
Red.
give him the cat.
But the cat will come back.
You asshole.
the very next day, I understand. The very next day, it always comes back. But
But we've never given the cat away
We're
or
not-
had the cat locked in
we're not
something.
giving any of them away.
And like,
They're not gonna take these people. All right, I hold.
The
my hand
man
up.
gestures towards the exit.
All right, fine. Yeah, I thumbs them up and I go, all right. This is since we got only choice.
What?
We-
I
if I
think you
die in
offended
this
him. Let's
game,
get out of
I'm
here.
gonna be pissed.
Let's get out of here. I think you offended him.
Do we have time?
I tell them, I go,
We don't have much fucking choice.
We don't have. We were never given a deadline, but this is, I think, would be quicker than possibly fighting
Going on our own.
the others on our own. Now, unless you guys want to just keep trying to communicate with this thing, but this man,
What's the color of the wiglet in the bottle?
yellow.
Yellow.
Hmm.
We're not
I-
going to fucking
We're
piss
not
in
gonna
it.
do that. No. If you should drink more water if it's that yellow.
Just, thought.
This I thought. Okay, how about this?
All right, let's go.
I
get
will
this-
give you a vial of yellow liquid, and you can consider it.
Well, didn't we?
Why
give it
don't
to
we
them
just go to
and
this
go?
fucking cave and get this
We're
job
leaving.
fucking done?
I am leaving. I'm walking away from Condor. I'm taking out
Okay.
my oil flat. No, okay.
So you guys start to head towards the area marked on your map, Curtamundo.
Sure.
Hmm.
We find out
You
Condor
still
likes
have-
drinking pee.
A little bit of travel
Jesus,
left in the
look at
day. You do actually get almost to the cave entrance, but it's basically time to go to bed. So you're roughly 6-ish kilometers away. Yeah. We are going to take a break, and we'll
Sure.
pick up in 30 minutes as you guys wake up and go to the cave entrance.
Gotcha.
Did some odd finger painting to communicate with each other. Eventually figured out that this guy wants you to go to a cave to get a yellow potion of sorts. So you head to the
Speaking of
cave.
fingers and buttholes.
True. And that's the only reason why you guys made a deal. Because Gloria got a sneaky finger.
Oh, God.
Real good with my hands.
You guys travel until the nighttime. We're just going to pick up in the morning.
Yep.
Your night is uneventful. And you know, based on your map, that
That's what she said.
pretty soon the cave entrance will be upon you. So you won't have to travel long. You pack up your stuff. Get ready to go.
I just want to say before we walk into a cave, can we try not to die this time?
I mean, none of us died.
No drowning.
Okay. Well, I highly doubt there's gonna be water elementals.
I feel like you're coming after me, and
Yeah, I don't really like you pointing fingers.
yeah, I tried not to drown. Like I didn't go in there and be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go drown in this water."
Yeah, he didn't.
No, like
feel
I tried.
He didn't want to drown multiple times in a single minute.
And Jeff gave his life to be there and help
Am I-
There's a lot of explosions.
Am I safe to cast while we're in there, do you think?
As long as it's just us, I think you're
We'll
all
see.
right.
Well, yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
But we all know we're safe to dance.
Are we? Oh, those are some nice moves there, Kelpi.
Yo, are we really?
I'm
should be,
surprised. I wonder if
new
this is part of
profession.
the
Yeah, I started
withdrawal.
dancing.
Friends of mine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
started dancing too.
Me too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very strange. You three dancing to no music.
Wow, you heard the guys humming. That's quite the beat.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head.
Still very strange for me because I'm not listening to the music. All right, let's go inside.
All right, let's go in the cave.
Okay, you
All
guys
right.
continue traveling for a short while. Before long, there is indeed an entrance. This is not necessarily a cave entrance, but more of it's some structure made. It is brick worked in a very nice fashion. It is old stone, very old. Not as old as what you're used to when looking at structures from before the calamity. So those structures all have like this blackened kind of stone. These are not that, although they still have succumbed to time in certain ways. Vines kind of have broken apart a lot of the bricks, and yeah, clearly old. There is no door. You can see metal hinges where a door used to be, but it seemed that the door had been busted off or something. So, you guys enter.
So remind me, which one of you need light to see?
I do.
I do, but I can cast light on something.
Oh, I got this. Light a torch. Light.
I think Condor, you're gonna need both your hands to.
I would like to remind everyone that I can create a 5-foot light.
Oh, I know. I love that you can do that.
That's
but...
very useful.
I'm just trying to be helpful,
Yeah, honestly.
and I feel like my 5-foot light hasn't been as used as it could be.
You know what we should do when we see that other imp that like brought us stuff? We should like somehow get him to find Elliot and bring us those goggles of night vision that she just ran off with. Just, I don't know.
I think she's in the realm with the orc.
Yeah, but maybe this imp can find out. I've never been there. Were you there? I don't quite remember.
I've been there, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think the imp can get there. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why the hell not? Wouldn't this orc not want to invite? Do you
don't
think he would like to avoid Sibblerfonk?
Maybe if we just don't think about it too much, it'll happen.
While they're talking about this, I cast light on my torch so as not to make Condor feel bad.
Okay.
Oh, look at you with your 40-foot light. Ooh.
20.
Oh, look at you with your 20-foot light.
I think it's 20
Still
foot.
5 times my
I think it
light.
is.
And then 20, but
Yeah, it's
2020.
2020, but anyways.
What?
Yeah, it's,
It's
20
20
light,
foot bright light.
Fancy over
20
here.
foot dim light.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I just saw the 20-foot radius
All
thing.
right, well, who wants
Just-
to lead this shit show? Because
I
it
feel like-
will be a shit show. You walked
Kelpie and
in.
I should probably.
I honestly, yeah, I should.
Kelpie can see well, but I can see farther. I think we
That's
should
true.
stand
Jeff?
with each other. And
Jeff is a motherfucking beast.
Jeff is the main character of our party.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, we'll go.
Okay. You guys on the
That's why
map?
we call it Jaunts
Yep.
with Jeff.
Give me an order.
Yes. I'm at the front.
Narrow hallway.
How narrow?
You got 10 feet. So
Okay.
Yeah. I will probably be.
Where's my Jefficles?
I just drew him.
Oh, thank you.
why?
Shouldn't I
That
be
is
more in the front?
that is the best rendition of Jeff I've ever seen.
What?
Should I be more in the front there?
We've decided
You
that
should probably be next to me, and Constance should be in the back.
Yep.
Hey, you guys are like
we
we're really crowded in the group here.
Yeah,
I think
this
we
is-
could spread out like slightly.
No, he
more.
said a narrow hallway.
Yeah, we could.
Are we
still
walking
not be within
sideways?
5 feet of each other.
No. They're right. The hallway goes like this, and we're walking sideways. Crab walking.
Oh, what?
No, I thought.
Oh. If that's the case, that's even stupider.
You think we should have 5 feet between each other? Like,
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
you'd have to go
a
one
little
further
bit of
back.
Space.
You'd have to go back. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
We're going to work
Look
this
at
out.
us there.
Fine.
let's be by myself back here. It's all good.
I guess that makes sense.
You have a little red.
Two of us can move.
As long
Do
as
I
we
have
don't
Little
get
Red?
attacked from behind.
And Sibblerfonk?
That's true.
I don't know.
Zibblerfonk is invisible somewhere currently. Little
He's
Red
wedged firmly.
actually does not seem to be around right now.
Yeah, so it's just me, guys.
You're fine. It's not like we had things come up behind us before, right?
I'm fine.
You're
I'm
fine.
fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Cool.
It's not like you're afraid of the dark or anything.
This character is not, so.
Oh, I thought this
Talking
one
about
was.
Danielle. Danielle's afraid of the dark?
Danielle's terrified of the dark.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, we're ready to get ambushed from behind.
Sure are.
I'm just trying to get a Jeff back here.
That's
real
not a
quick.
bacon tree. It's a ham bush.
Nice.
I don't remember where that's from. It's been so long.
Jeff.
It's a hilarious joke, is where that's from.
Okay,
Oh, there's my sweet little baby Jeff.
so you guys start to enter this tight hallway. It is lined with bricks, again, man-made. The bricks do have a lot of like vines and moss growing on them. It's quite a moist environment.
Moist.
Moist. Yes. It is initially quite windy. So you're kind of going like this as you walk through the cave. But after about 5 minutes, you hear something. I want you all to make perception checks.
Perception check.
Cool. Zeke, Gloria, Kelpi, you're passive. Constance, yes. Condor, you're the only one who doesn't hear this.
I have 12
Which is-
passive.
The light sound of a
Oh, you bastard.
if you guys can.
What was that sound again? Sorry.
Sounds like a tuning fork, maybe? I don't know. It's the same one. I don't
Something
know.
metal hitting the floor.
Oh.
Persistently, like repetitively?
Should we?
No, just once.
Oi, Gloria. Should we go ahead quietly? Which would probably mean without Jeff.
Oh, Condor.
Yo,
Why
why are you
Condor? He's-
whispering? There's nothing going on.
Up.
Shut the fuck up, Condor.
There's nothing.
Why
here.
not Condor? He's not wearing any heavy armor or anything.
Does he look like a person who can tiptoe around?
It's fair. Should you and I go?
Yeah, you two, yeah. Zeke and I are gonna go up ahead.
Okay.
The safe word is pineapple.
What's that mean?
Come help if I yell pineapple.
Okay.
If you hear me screaming for my life,
Throw with help.
you should run the other way.
So the sound is pretty distant. You do have a ways to travel yet until you reach it. But you keep traveling down. And after a while, it stops to curve. And as you come around the last bend, in the distance, you see a little bit of light.
Wait, hold up.
You're not there.
You're not with us.
No. Let's go stay Sibblerfonk, but okay.
Okay, so you see a little bit of light. You travel forward to get the details, and you start to see a figure moving in the light. It is definitely a man of some sort.
Height, width. Does he wear a hat?
He's about 5'10", roughly. He seems to have some kind of armor on. The armor has what looks like red highlights, as well as a cape that seems to be flowing back and forth behind him.
Did they have a bad cop?
Windy in here. Okay.
As he moves around.
How far ahead is he of us?
He's still pretty far ahead. I would say like 190-ish. It's a long hallway.
Well, I can't really tell. I think we should keep going, maybe. All right, yeah.
I'm assuming Zeke has put out his light. You guys...
Yeah, I didn't have a light on me. I was just using Constance.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys keep going. I gotta roll a perception check for this dude. Okay. No.
Do you want us
You
to
keep
stealth?
going, and as you get close enough... Yeah, roll a stealth for me, please. Okay. As you get close enough, you start to see the man. He seems to be frantically doing something to a peculiar-looking door. He's like shaking it. He's like looking around left and right. He's like trying to put his hands all over the door, and he seems to be in a kind of a panicked state. He does not seem to notice you just yet.
How far are we away?
You're getting pretty close now. To the end of the hallway and into the room that this man is standing in, probably about 30 feet.
Should we do something here, or we're not really certain if he's...
And now that you're close enough, I want you to make history checks real quick.
8.
I'm so good at these. 13.
Yeah.
Zeke, that's good enough. This is a Rhinoceal soldier.
Damn it, I knew it. The red really...
I think...
Why the fuck is...
I don't know, but I think we should at least knock him out and figure out what he's doing here. On your count, I think you fire first.
100.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll take out my longbow.
I take out my sling.
Okay. Notably, none of these weapons can knock somebody out, but you may.
I know. I know.
That's true.
Well, actually, maybe a sling. A sling could...
No, I'll ready...
Not my rules, but...
Well, I mean...
Dash ahead and...
I'll ready myself to just dash in and... Like, I guess I'm assuming there's going to be some initiative to this, so I will, as soon as he shoots, I will fly forward and punch the guy in the back head.
Sure. Okay, so that's the plan. You're gonna rush in there basically by yourself?
Well, he's going to shoot first, and then I'm going to react if, depending on what happens. I mean, he might kill him.
Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen here, so...
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
I tag in Bruno, please.
Okay, so with your old stealth rolls, you get out your bow, you knock it. Zeke, you kind of put your hand forward. You're getting ready to run forward. You get within distance so you can get to him in one fell swoop, also known as 6 seconds.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if I can hear anybody else in that room?
You may.
My passive is 16.
Okay. Well, there's no one else in the room, but let me check something.
Man, in disguise self, it's actually Blacktooth.
And you kill him.
And we kill him.
Oh!
Oh.
Just as he gets shot. Oh!
That would be so sad, bro. Okay. You do not hear anything else whatsoever.
There appears to be nobody else in the room. Okay. As soon as Gloria shoots, depending on how he moves, I will be flying in there to do my thing.
Okay. So, Gloria, you just shoot? Go ahead. You knock your arrow quickly. Zeke, as the arrow starts to fly, you dash into action. Go ahead and make an attack roll as the arrow flies towards your target, frantically doing something to your door.
17.
17.
Does he have a shield equipped?
Roll some damage.
Okay, sneak attack, yes. I could have hexed him. I should have probably, good. 15.
Okay. Zeke, you're running forward. You're very fast. Not as fast as the arrow, but pretty fast. As the arrow flies forward, you can kind of tell, just based on intuition, the arrow will strike true against this target, totally unsuspecting. But as you get past the hallway, you are stopped. There is a man who, as you look at him, has his bow knocked and aimed directly at you.
There it is. Okay, he's shooting. I assume he's shooting at me.
He just insinuates that you need to stop running, so you can choose what you want to do.
How far away is he from me?
Very close.
Do I have enough movement left that I can just backpedal into
you have an instant. You have an instant to decide here. There is a man like this with an arrow directly in your face. As you just exit the exit of the hallway you're in, he is directly right there.
Like 5 feet from me?
Yep.
Oh, it's a disadvantage. You're good. You're good.
Oh, I'll fucking...
The man simply looks at you and says, "Shh."
Is he wearing a seal? Does he have the same coat coloring?
Indeed.
Oh.
Quickly.
Okay, he just got shot. The other dude got shot.
3, 2,
I'll hold,
1.
I guess. I'll hold.
Okay.
Walk over here.
As he still has
Isn't
his
he,
arrow
like-
knocked.
Isn't he like right there?
He is right there. Yeah. As he starts to slowly back.
He's 5 feet from me.
Yep. I want you to make an insight check, real quick.
14.
14. Now this is a Rhino Seal soldier, and you've seen tough Rhino Seal soldiers before. You're actually equally matched here.
I'm just gonna punch him then.
Okay, go ahead, make an attack roll.
Okay.
Well, actually, roll for initiative.
Okay, fair enough.
Me too?
Yeah.
14.
7. Ugh.
Big money, big money. 19. All right.
You guys aren't here.
Yeah, but they'll get
Oh,
here
I thought
eventually, maybe.
everyone was rolling for initiative.
Probably
I'm gonna
not.
say
I mean, we
that
could
as
in
my
case they say
initiative rolls.
pineapple.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't like this. Kill him right now.
Gonna try to.
As of note,
Good.
the man that you shot, Gloria, you run around, you see your friend stop for a moment. Obviously perplexing. You don't hear anything. You see him slowly move around the corner out of your sight. And then suddenly combat. But the man against the door, as he slowly slides down the door. He is dead.
The other guy?
Knocked out.
Yeah, knocked out. Real good.
Real good.
Yeah, I gotta do some map shit real quick here. Gloria, your initiative was 7.
7.
As I'm reacting to this, like, it's just this dude with a bow, right? There's nobody else here?
Yeah, currently, as you walk around the corner, there's just this one dude with a bow.
Okay. Two seconds.
Okay, Gloria and Zeke. Copy.
Sorry, I had to go look at something. Yeah, I got 14 for my initiative, if you didn't get that already.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't know why this map is so laggy for me. Okay. So this man actually goes first.
I'm not on a map if we're supposed to be on one.
Yeah, I'm just about to
Okay, there we go.
move you over. Gloria, you're down this way. So, Gloria, you fire arrow. Zeke, you rush forward as quick as you possibly can. The man is already dead by the time you break the threshold into the room. And as you break into the threshold, the man points the arrow at you. He says, "Come here." And then he just starts to say,
"Don't you fucking move, don't you fucking try it.
Knew it, I knew
I'll
it.
fucking end you."
Kill him, do it, kill
But
him
he's
now.
dressed like a soldier of...
Oh my god,
Radisson?
that's fucking amazing.
yeah. This is
Well, I don't know who this fucker is. I'm punching him.
Kill
No,
him.
you don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm being threatened with a bow.
It is your
Okay.
turn.
Sorry,
And-
Epic.
The man goes and tries to. The guy tries to grapple you.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna use all my resources on him.
Acrobatics.
Let's just fucking murder the shit out of him before he even gets to say anything.
All right. I rolled to the DM.
You
I rolled to the GM too.
take your arrow, you put it back quickly, and as you do so, you grab him with your right hand. Zeke, you try with your avian quickness to back away, but you are able to grab him.
Okay.
And then I put you in front of me, and then I just have you by the neck, and then I take my short sword out, and I have it to your throat, and I'm just like, I go move over so that I can see whoever else is in the hallway. It's like, don't fucking move! I'll kill him in one hit.
One hit. Oh, I guess I did that to the other guy.
Gloria, make an insight check as this man pokes his way around the corner with your avian friend. And
9.
9. You know.
We're gonna
Put down your weapon, or I will kill him now.
Is it my turn? I'm gonna kick him in the face. Like.
Okay. Okay, the next turn is indeed Zeke. Wait, is that right? Gloria, you got 7 and
Yep. I got 14.
14. Yeah, you go.
Okay. Bring my elbow up and back. 24 to hit.
I'm assuming you had a ready to action.
Yeah.
Didn't he use his action to grapple me?
Yeah. I can't.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Oh well.
you may.
I'm going to. So I hit him with 24, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
10 bludgeoning damage, and I'm going to dump a key point into a stunning strike.
Can Gloria not see this?
Make a Constitution save though. Yeah, Gloria's right there. It's his turn next. It's not his turn right now. Fuck.
Didn't know
I got
shit.
Constitution saving throw.
Hey, Constitution save there.
Make a new character here. Epic.
Nah, we'll see.
13. Which does that make it? Or...
He needs a 14.
Okay, so you are currently incapacitated. As you've grabbed him, you put your dagger to him, but then just a quick, like just one of those like movie backhands, and your nose is bleeding.
take his arm off my neck, and I'm like, Gloria, please fucking come here. We just
And
got
it is your
assaulted
turn.
by he's a dwarf. I can see he's a dwarf now, right?
No.
No? Okay.
This is a Rhinoceal soldier.
Wait, okay, so
Big child. What do you mean?
is he actually here? Because he said that he comes around the corner to say something to me, right? He is actually around this corner.
We'll just go like this. So he can peek his head around the corner there.
Okay, so I can't actually just stealth or not. That's fine. Yeah, I'll come up to him. Let me read something. Oh man, let me read. Other creatures are within. Okay, of me. All right, cool. Yeah, I drop my bow, take out my rapier, and walk up to him. And go, oh.
Okay.
Oh, he left. I would actually see he probably has his headphones on. Okay, good. You keep hold of him. I'll stab. I'll
You
stab
don't want
him.
to just keep him alive and try and talk to him.
I mean, you're. I look at the guy who's dead. You're like, you're probably right. I don't really. I slap him.
Pineapple!
Pineapple.
Alright, untie him! Oh, wait, no. Sorry, wrong safe word.
I snap my fingers in front of like his face, this guy's face. I go, "Would you like to eat some pineapple?"
And
I'm
he's
running
currently just in a daze.
I go get my bow.
How long is it going to take us to get there? I'm running.
A bit.
Okay.
And
I'll let
you
know when you're
can
How far are they?
save and throw stun strike,
know.
right? You can save and throw that.
I feel like that all
It was
was
pretty far.
discussed really quickly. Not finalized.
The entire screen is black for me. So it's
Yeah, because we're
Yeah, 'cause
still
you're not there.
way far back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have your
Gotcha.
tokens, that's why it's black. Okay, next turn is...
Well, then that means I'm gonna hold my action. If he breaks out, then
Sure.
I'll
Okay,
stab
if you
him.
break out, then what? Then you'll stab him. Okay.
I'm stabbing him.
Next turn is Epic. You are stunned,
Mm-hmm.
so there's not much you can do.
No.
And then Zeke, it is your turn.
Does he not have
It's
any
until the
rolls he
end
can
of
do?
this turn for me, right?
Yes.
Right, that's how it works. Yeah.
Before the stun ends, you just be fucking nice. We just want to ask you some questions. And I'll let the stun end, and I'll be ready to punch.
Ready to action for what trigger?
If he tries to attack me, I will punch.
Okay.
You're in a real
Gloria?
shit. You're in a real shit situation here, so you should probably just put your weapons down and have a good nice talk, and we can eat some pineapple.
I take out my other dagger,
That's not good.
and I have both. I just have both pointed at each one of them, and like, what the fuck is a pineapple?
It's a fruit.
The fuck sent you? What's stopping me commanding both of you right now? You should have killed me.
You're right. We should probably
Clint?
just kill you. This guy
should have
doesn't like
brought
killing
more.
people.
Well, I think the fact that we just kicked
We
your
are, we
ass-
did bring more.
And
Am I
as he
dead?
says this, you do start to hear
And
increase in volume.
flip
You
clop.
hear that sound? That's a sound of something you don't want to mess with there.
And an odd scuttling sound.
I'm confident I could kill at least two of you and at least take two of your hands. You want to do this?
At least two of your hands?
Why are
Each
you
was
here?
that in total?
Why would you take our hands?
That's what Rhinoceal soldiers do.
Yeah, but we're not. I thought they took Caster's hands.
Yeah, I don't
Clearly
know.
not.
He just
What?
thinks we're casters. The Rhinoceal soldiers. And I'm wanted. I'm on my
I look
face is on
over-
a warrant poster.
It's true.
I look over at the dead Rhinoceal soldier they shot, and I lower my
That
weapons.
would have been funny if it was just him and you just murdered him.
Why'd you kill that one? You don't like
He's a
Rhinoceal?
Rhinoceal soldier. Whoa!
We've had some poor run-ins with the Rhinoceal soldiers.
And we are
so-
technically have to go see some Rhinoceal soldiers. That was kind of a bad Well, no
I
one
kind
would
of just
know.
slowly, like, I don't have them put away, but I have my stuff down, and I just slowly walk backward.
Okay. The sound of the footsteps increase.
If you're gonna walk into that corner so you can't get away from us.
Fine. You see those two? As I point and you see 2 other dead bodies on the floor.
What are they wearing? Are they
Red Steel soldiers.
okay?
One of them is a bald man with no mask. There's one dead with a mask, and then there is one mask on the ground, and then the guy at the door has no mask.
Do we enter?
You guys come to the threshold of the hallway and the room.
I did that.
Did you now?
But aren't you Orion a Seal Soldier? Why would you kill your own men? This is starting to make no fucking sense.
What is going on in here? Are you native?
Can we get a description? I don't know
As
what
you
I'm looking
look,
at.
you just see a Rhino Steel soldier, not too dissimilar from the one guy you just killed, except he's wearing the leather armor variant. And it's kind of just like an average face, like long hair, mid-length hair that kind of like goes right over the ears, and just like a kind of 5 o'clock shadow, like a normal kind of beard, not too dissimilar to what Aiden has. Actually, like a little bit more.
I'm
like thicker right here.
Average plus, maybe.
I'm sorry, you're like 10 o'clock.
So wait, you come in here, obviously, and you killed one of the you killed the soldiers.
We didn't kill him.
Are they here
yet?
yet?
You know that.
Well, that guy has an arrow in his back.
Well, it could have been him. He just
That
had
has
to
a
kill
bow.
those 2.
He has a bow.
Oh, but
Are you a dwarf? Is someone saying
No,
you're
he's not a dwarf.
It's
Okay.
a man.
So,
It's a Rhino Steel soldier. It's the normal name.
why are we attacking Rhino Steel soldiers? We're about to go meet them.
See now, okay, Condor, I know you.
What the
hit
fuck
your
did you
head.
just say?
No.
We're
Condor,
about to-
how about you spill all the beans?
Yeah, why do you need to fucking open your mouth all
Mention
the time?
everything.
Who are you gonna meet?
Doesn't that help? Doesn't that hurt?
We're going to meet a fucking
Oh,
lord of some
Condor.
sort. Who gives a fuck?
We need to
Lord
keep
Holland.
all information as a prize in a way.
But we shouldn't.
You see him
kill
put away
them
his weapons.
because we're meeting the.
Condor,
Didn't help
Condor, when we need something punched or grabbed, we'll ask you, alright?
on the wrong guy. It sounds like you, but
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
we're gonna go meet them, but you killed their subordinates in the way.
If we, you know
That
what?
kind of counterproductive.
You know what? They don't need to fucking know. That's
And the
don't
one
even
thing
know.
that dawned on me is why did you move forward and not send?
All right, let's everyone
These
take a
fools
deep
are-
breath.
Condor, you're really
Take a
smart
deep
all of a
breath.
sudden.
One,
we've
two,
been
three,
traveling
four,
together
five.
for a couple of days, and that seemed to be the working tactic.
I think we're spending too much time talking to Condor about his
Yeah,
random
this
new
is weird.
intelligence.
You should deal with this new guy.
When there's a fucking enemy standing in the corner. He just tried to stab me in the throat.
Well, he shouldn't be our enemy.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
come
up
on,
to
shut the fuck up.
I'm going up to him. I'm heading over there. I'm gonna be like, all right. Give us one good reason why we shouldn't kill you.
But
I'd
why
prefer
are we
knocking him.
killing him?
I'd prefer to knock him out, but
I prefer to just end him because
I'm-
now if we knock him out, he's gonna blabber that.
Okay,
he's
everyone
not
should-
That's
soldiers
true.
and-
We gotta kill
your
the soldier
face.
now, so he doesn't tell fucking leader fuck it up.
Condor, shut
What's the
up.
name of the? What's the name of the cranky old man under the tree?
What the fuck are you talking? Santa
What the
Claus?
fuck are you talking about? What?
Is Santa
What?
Claus a thing in this world?
You don't
That's
know.
the reason why we shouldn't kill you?
What about the
I
girl
think we
with
gotta
the
kill him now.
without the eyes?
Oh,
Okay, this
Nellibree.
man is
Nellibree?
clearly crazy.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Nellibree.
Nope, I'll shut my mouth.
You're
Did he just
Nellibree.
say
Different
Nellibree?
character.
I'm
Good reveal. What? Good.
I like put my head around.
I'm sorry for my
Well, this world is
Rudeness.
kind of shitty, and everyone's rude
Ma-
and wants to kill everybody. So
I don't think we're helping.
it's
the
expected.
name's
And I did kind of
Chris.
just shoot that guy when I just saw him. And
We fucking just.
I was
blabber
going
a
to
lot.
kill him anyways. Don't worry about it. The name's
clearly,
Griswold.
because he killed the other ones. All right, Griswold.
Griswold.
I was
My
sent here
name
by
is Bob.
George.
George what?
Oh.
George.
Don't say that,
What,
Sibblerfonk. I don't
Sibblerfonk?
like
What
that.
now?
Wait, you guys remember?
Oh,
Remember what?
Don't remember
I don't know,
anything.
do you?
That he
Clearly
talked
not.
to George.
That he would send reinforcements.
Here
Is
we
this
go.
supposed to be the reinforcements?
That would be
I
me.
don't know. Yeah.
Your OST. I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier.
Blathering everything. Do I believe him? I don't believe him. Is he lying to me? Can I tell?
I made contact with the tribe
Very
of humans.
specific. Maybe he killed
Which tribe are you referring
our
to?
reinforcements.
Wait a minute. Aren't you guys carrying a medallion? Show us medallion.
Does he know this?
The thing.
I don't know this.
Well, only OST
Probably
members
knows
have
this.
battalions.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Yeah.
No, I'm not OST.
Where
As
did
you've
you
guessed.
come from? Did you come from wherever Nelbury was in George? Or did they just send you, talk to you in your mind and, hey, go that way, type thing?
They
and
brought
you just
me-
decided to do it.
They brought me to your base of operations, yeah.
And you
And
just
from
kinda
there,
went
they
with
sent
it.
me over here. I have my reasons.
He
I'm
knows too much.
obligated to help you now.
He knows too much. We should just kill him now. Right? That's what you're insinuating, Sibblerfonk.
No, I'm insinuating he knows too much to be able to just make this up on the spot.
Well, clearly.
Well, there might be a slight chance that he might just be getting it right.
Maybe he has some sort of crazy magic and he read some person he killed's mind and now he's this man, Griswold.
I would be surprised, but that's not true in this
I've
instance.
been reading a lot of stories lately and... Anyways,
And you see he
so
has his
I'm gonna
hands behind his
assume-
back. He's just standing
I
there.
don't like how your hands are behind your back, but
You
I
can
don't sense any danger.
you can put
I'm
them in front of
assuming
himself. He just
You're wearing Rhinoceros soldier armor to blend in with this group? Is what I'm assuming?
no. I was
No?
followed
Why-
here. They were hunting
But
me.
why-
I took
why
care
you
of them
wearing...
I
Why
used
are they
that one
hunting you? Why are they hunting
as
you?
bait because I'm no longer part of the Rhinoceros army.
So you... Okay. It's the other option.
But this is my uniform.
Why did you... This is kind of... It might be personal, but why did you leave? Why did you desert?
Still wear
This
it
seems-
proudly, but
It's like the complete opposite thing you would do. You're literally a traitor.
is that in order, sir? I'd rather
Alright,
not speak of
crazy.
it.
What?
I don't like this. We should just kill
What the
him.
fuck was that? What the
I was ordered to help OST, the one that would be around here, the one that was trying to cross the plains. I came here to find a potion of some sort that would allow you all to cross and to be your envoy to meet Lord Holland.
You know so much things that we literally
By the
just
way-
found out.
I have been briefed
Where is it?
on the mission,
And who
Just
briefed
enough.
you exactly?
George Umbridge.
Or
Are you-
Darby?
Was whoever was talking to you was that just George or was somebody else? Or would you rather not say?
I was only instructed by George. No one else would talk to me other than one friendly large man.
You're not really answering the question.
What is it that you would like to know, sir?
Are you questioning me? That
What
I
kind of
want-
information would you like me to give?
who were you just answering to? Clearly, right then.
Just now, you
No, before that.
or him.
When you've decided to, I'd rather not tell you.
It's personal. If you'd like me to answer your question, then
Question that
I
I asked
will.
before is personal. Alright, that's fine.
Is it? Okay.
under certain circumstances, I've been forced to leave the Ranazil army, and I have come under the care of a cult, and under their care, I must follow
Okay,
yours.
Sibblerfonk, this has happened before, right? someone has left the army, found his new ways, and decided to join the cult?
No.
No? Oh, that's just great.
That's
Good
all.
to know.
Yeah, like we're
What
Usually
time is it right now? Like, is it
Pretty early
afternoon?
morning.
Early morning?
Pretty,
What?
Yeah, you.
All right, Sibblerfonk, whenever George is watching, I would like to have a word with him.
yeah. I think he said 11, didn't he?
Yeah, 11 or 10. I don't quite remember, but I don't have a thing.
Okay. Well, I'll keep saying stuff aloud or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, just I feel like we'll know when he's watching, and I won't have a word with him. All right, guys. Well, I guess we're waiting until we get some answers from George, unless anyone else wants to ask him anything.
Where's the
Griswold, actually,
liquid
I
that
have a
we filled
question.
the potion? I'm talking. Excuse me.
All right, you go first.
Where's the potion? I gotta compose myself here. That we have. Where's the bottle? We have to fill this bottle. Do you know where we have to go? You might as well tell us since we're waiting.
You're asking me?
Yes.
I assume it's through there. This is only directions that those barbarians gave me.
All right, I'm gonna
Barbarian.
try to open the door then.
Are you gonna open the door? How about we just wait? Well, actually, we might wait. It may take a long time. Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I assume this passage is kind of safe.
How about okay?
Why wouldn't they
Kelpi?
send us this way?
Well, I mean, why wouldn't they just send someone out on their own and do it themselves if it was perfectly safe?
If I may, sirs.
Lazy. They write giant things.
Griswold?
If I'm... Before you dispatched of that one, he told me a little bit of information. There were 5 scouting parties of Rhino Steel soldiers, this one being the smallest. This one's not going to report back soon. They'll know. Something is afoot. And they might come here.
Right, we forgot to check for owls.
They were looking for me, sir.
Could someone quickly check over the bodies? Maybe just some warm posters?
I will, but I have a question.
Go ask your question. Yeah, quick, go do that.
Griswold, we're a pretty tight-knit group here. What
sir.
exactly do you bring to our team if you were to join us in the rest of this endeavor?
I'm...
With confidence now, come on!
I'm very good at what I do, sir.
And
I
what
can kill
you
from
do-
range, and I can kill silently.
Alright.
What about
Alright.
pies? Can you make
As
a
long as you get
mean
me to the
pie?
enemy, there.
What is your
They will
stance
die,
on-
sir.
That is actually a
What
helpful
is your
question.
stance on pie?
What is your stance on pie?
He didn't even know what
Good pie.
pineapple was.
Pie is good, sirs. Sweeter
That's
the better.
Pineapple.
That is an acceptable answer.
What does a pineapple got to do with pie?
Sappier the better.
Alright, I'm gonna go open the door now and see if I get...
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
go
sorry for punching you,
check these bodies.
but it was a little bit of a tense moment.
It's alright, sir. You did what you did under the circumstances. It was a good decision. I would have done the same.
I wouldn't, but alright.
Good job grabbing me. It's actually pretty hard for people to do that, so...
Doesn't matter.
I'm good at what I
19
do, sir.
Or 19.
Both you investigation checks. You too, Condor.
Okay.
As
Okay.
you see, he kind of...
Where were you trained in this?
Wait, wouldn't I use strength because I'm not investigating the door? I'm just trying to
Would
open
you like
it.
to just try to smash first?
I'm trying to open it, yeah. Smash open.
Make an investigation check.
Oh.
As you try to open it, nothing happens.
I'm gonna try to open this door, but I'm not gonna look how do you open it. I'm just gonna start smacking
I'm
it.
just gonna blind
Yeah, I'm
my
just gonna
eye.
try to open it.
Just kick it open.
There's a doorknob, but I'm just gonna still smack it.
I got 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. As you put your hand on the door, a small string of text appears on a wooden block tilted towards your vision. And it reads something.
Is it goblin or orc?
No, it's in common.
Yeah.
Just says Mike is a butcher. He is 5'10"
Damn it, Mike.
tall. What does he weigh?
5 foot what?
5'10" tall.
And what does he weigh? He's a butcher.
Kelpi.
Meat.
You find 2 red circles. One on the man dead on the door by Condor. One on the one beside you. A dead Renesteel soldier beside you. And no circles on the bald one. Aside from that, you only find about 5 gold total. Their weapons, which is a long sword, 2 short swords, 2 short bows.
Are there any posters on? Like wanted posters?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Sorry, where was that riddle that was on the door?
The door.
Meat.
I want you to make perception checks. Oh,
Yeah,
He's a
Kelpi's
butcher.
dead.
He's 5'10". What does he weigh? He weighs meat.
and as you say meat,
Yeah, okay.
you do hear a light click.
Yeah.
How
That's
did
so
you know
dumb.
why you had your fingers in those
Good
buttons
job.
while you said that?
That's a
Good job.
goblin.
I want you all to make perception checks.
Okay.
As
Fist
you
up
hear
the
this happen.
cavity.
I was actually going to give a number. I was like thinking it over.
Zeke, you hear the light sound of metal on stone. And as you look towards the direction, there seems to be a odd grate in the corner of the room. The grate blocks access to a very small hole, probably about this big. And as you listen, the sound intensifies. And then all of a sudden, this little mechanical humanoid-shaped thing made out of what looks like mundane kitchen supplies kind of walks out.
I'd like to investigate that.
What the fuck is that?
What?
On top of his head seems to be a horn, a metal horn with a rubber ball at the end.
Oh,
I'd like to
at
investigate.
least they try to make it safe.
Or we'll do a history check, and I get advantage.
I think we're supposed to follow it.
I don't think we can follow it into that hole.
How big is this rubber ball?
Yeah, I'm investigating that bad boy.
Bit too big for me.
22. Tell me, what do I investigate?
Okay, as you investigate it, this seems to be not a mechanically sound creature. It seems to be obviously animated by some magic. There is no way anything would power such a creature like this. But as you do investigate it, you don't get much time to react because it seems to be charging at you with angry vigor. Kelpi is coming right towards you. What do you do?
Oh, look at you, little cute thing. How big? Actually, how big is it? Sorry, how big is it?
This big?
I pick it up and I'm like, look at you, little cute thing.
It's going to explode.
He's looking at his.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And Kelpi's
It's
down.
violent.
9 damage. As from its
Why
side,
is my armor
it is
class
made
10. That's not correct.
it is made out of mundane kitchen supplies, and it takes out a sharpened butter knife, and it just stabs it deep into your forearm as you pick it up.
Fuck.
Ow.
That's pretty sweet.
Ow.
This is
You know
so
what?
weird.
You're
gonna
not
go
that
pick
cute
it.
anymore, and I'm gonna throw it against the ground.
Oh, Kelpie.
That's what Kelpie does to cute things.
Go
it's
ahead and
just
just make
a
an
little
attack roll.
robot.
Make an attack roll as if you
stabbed him.
Unarmed strike kind of attack roll.
no, as if you're using your hammer. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You all need to figure out when something attacks you, you're gonna have to attack it back.
There's a smaller
10
so is
to
being
hit,
stabbed. What do
11
we do?
damage, or 27
do?
to hit and 10 damage.
Okay, you simply, what the fuck? You pick it up and you just smash it against the floor. You hear one last whoop, whoop as you hit it directly
Oh.
in the perfect spot as the parts scatter and the magic seems to disperse.
That's why you make sound mechanical devices.
Hasn't Jeff died?
What is
few
up
times
with
since I've
my
met him?
armor class?
Yeah, Jeff has fallen apart before.
Yeah, but he didn't hit me with a fucking knife.
Well, I'm sure this little guy wouldn't hit his creator either.
He came
What
from
happened
that
to-
grate in the fucking corner.
Jeff wouldn't
I
attack
don't know.
anyone if I didn't tell him to attack him.
We're having a very similar situation from that owlbear baby. Well, if
Yeah.
it's
Can we
even
just-
attacking us,
Is
it's
this
still
door
a
going to
fucking
fully open
monster.
or? Is the door
The
open?
what?
Or...
I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay. You walk towards the door, and you just simply push it, and it does now open.
Right.
Given
There
that
we
Kelpi
go.
said the word meat.
Are we all supposed to be able to see the map?
It
Nah,
doesn't
not
matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay.
What do I see beyond the door?
Put it back to the map. So you can...
My dad. It's
Okay.
like a big log or something.
Yep. You are now the meat that the butcher
You walk through the
raised.
door, and there seems to be it's just another open room, actually similar to the one you're in, but there is another door in front of you.
Meat.
Well, I can see
Good
why they
job.
couldn't. I can see why they couldn't get the potion. They can't read common. Walk up to the door and try again.
Okay. As you put your hand on the door this time, though, it seems that no words appear.
I just turn the knob and open it if it has a knob. No, no
Nothing
luck.
happens.
I need someone with good vision to look around the room.
Okay, I do some investigations.
Okay. You walk in the room. Where is everybody at this point?
I'm in that room.
I'm standing in the back. Can I go over to the Aircocker man?
Mhm.
And I just ask, are you unharmed, sir?
What?
Are you unharmed?
What do you mean?
From earlier. We had an incident.
He's asking if you're alright.
Oh, I'm fine. You didn't hurt me. You just grabbed me.
It's good to know.
If you had shot the arrow at me, I probably would have caught it and chucked it in your face, honestly. But
That's good to know. I would also, if it's alright, may I know how to address you all? Calling each one of you sir, little or sir, might not be very efficient. So Zeke.
Just Zeke, please.
Zeke.
I'm Constance.
Ma'am.
Well, I'm Gloria. Gloria Guinevere Francesca III, but you may just call me Gloria.
He likes the full name. Don't listen to him.
You introduced yourself fully, alright?
Gloria. Sir.
I'm supposed to be the leader of some shit.
Alright.
The big guy over there is Condor. The wide man over there is Kelpi. And the little guy over there is Sibblerfonk.
Hi. I'm Sibblerfonk.
And the mechanical thing is Jeff.
I saw some of you back in a cult. Hello.
You saw us?
Sibblerfonk.
Oh, them. Okay.
Hi. I'm actually George's familiar, so. What's up?
Right. Okay.
Important.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That was all. Carry on. Sorry.
You're very
And I
awkward.
just-
I know that the situation is very out of the ordinary, but still.
You guys did just try to kill each other like 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sibblerfonk.
The situation is a little difficult for me. Not used to it. I'm sorry, sir. I'll try to loosen up.
You like to eat a
That's-
bean. It's a joke. Don't say yes or no.
And he just looks at you.
Now, if there was like an owlbear club, what would you do with it? You're trying to sleep, and it's just wailing. What do you do?
An odd question, sir.
I'm just trying to figure out your disposition.
Owlbear cub, sir.
You had just killed its parents. There's a blizzard
Parents are dead.
outside. You have to.
I was about to
you have to
ask.
live in a cave. It's a blizzard outside, but this thing is waking you up all night. What do you do with it?
Knock it out first. Kill it mercifully. Eat it. Save a couple days worth of rations.
No, what? I like this guy. He's a good
I
guy.
like this guy as well.
Eat it?
I don't know if would you eat a monster though? I don't think.
Sorry,
Well,
man.
okay. What does it taste like?
You do it for
I guess
survival.
is-
I mean, I guess if you have nothing else, I didn't mention if he had rations or not. It's not.
Well, have
Still
you ever
safe.
had monster pie?
I have not.
Yeah, edible.
It's terrible, but edible.
Condor, no matter what you do, the door will not show any text. Nor
You hear me go on. Then I cast knock, and I take my axe and bash it.
Okay, go ahead and make a athletics check.
Hold, Condor. Let's
too
stop
late.
from hitting the. Okay.
I've already cast the spell.
Already cast the spell.
25.
It's good. Good spell.
It's a very good spell. You do make a deep
Powerful.
cleave into the door, but it seems whatever material this door is made out of, unlikely to be knocked down by simple weapons.
If you
Alright,
guys all
weapons
back
over
up, I
small.
could boom it.
Okay, let's hold off on
How about we-
destroying the door. Let's
We-
look at the door first.
Let Kelpie look at it first. Yeah.
Okay.
You took too long.
No, big boy, let's take a little break here. Why don't you go play with some rocks in the corner?
Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna go check this
Rude.
out. I'm gonna do investigation on it.
Man, you're getting snippy without your pies. We got
Oh
some
yes, we knew
bananas.
that.
Stop mentioning it.
It's really good.
And I
That,
see
that's a,
everything.
that is a door, you know?
Yeah. So, in
Yeah,
my
sure.
opinion, this appears to be a door.
Oh great.
Oh lord, that's all he got for us, eh?
He got distracted. It's Condor's fault.
Well, it's not a door, so that's the start.
I mean, it could be not a door. It's
Could
all right. Well,
If it wasn't a door, I probably would have noticed that. Maybe.
Is it
there's
boom
nothing
boom
else in
time?
this room. There's nothing else in the room.
Yeah.
The room
What
is-
does the room look
This
like?
room is much smaller and empty.
And empty.
Well, it has a strong arcane lock. It's not
Meat.
going to work.
Meat.
Neat.
Oh, meat. Griswold, I got a question. If we weren't here,
Vegetable.
would you keep going into this place and get the potion before we show up? Would you have done that?
Brain.
Correct.
All right. What would you do here?
Look
Sneak
into the
past it.
room. What is it again?
It's a door.
It's a
is a
door. It's
door.
just a door.
Yeah, we're yelling different
Previously,
varieties
as
of
Condor tried to open
food.
it, text appeared.
But this time
Kelpie.
there's no text.
This time there's no text.
There's no like
Wait.
keyholes or any slots or anything.
No.
That we could see. You know,
Who's all looking at the door right now?
I think we're all
I
looking
am.
at the door at this point.
I'm
Okay,
standing
as-
there just waiting.
Where
I'm waiting.
Like I don't know, not
first
I'm not
room?
hovering is what I mean. Like I'm
Okay.
a few feet back
As
from
the
them.
last person enters the room, the door behind you suddenly.
Oh no,
Oh,
guys.
no.
Meat, meat,
Guys.
meat.
Oh,
To answer your
was kind of
question,
Afraid of that.
I would have taken the same steps. I would have investigated the door, checked if there were any traps, see if it was safe to break it down.
Well, if that door closed, I'm gonna try to open the other door again.
Okay, as you go up to the new door, it does not move, but as you try to open it, text does appear. I want you all to make
New
perception
people
checks.
have to wait, how many of us are in the room? And I look around, I just
All
see
of
two
us. All
No.
of us.
All of
are in the
us.
room.
Oh, I thought you weren't in the room.
18.
Perception check. 18. Kelpie, there is another odd graded hole in the corner of the room. And as you look at it, all you hear is simply,
Take out my weapons.
Not one of those things again.
Can I whack this one? And I just pull out the the big great
You don't
axe.
see it yet. You don't see
yeah,
it yet.
currently there is no creature, but just simply the sound.
Oh, don't attack it. Don't. Wait.
Okay.
Back to me last
Do we
time.
have
I know,
anything?
I get that. Just wait.
What's the door say, by the way? We'll wait
That's-
for it.
Yeah. Please.
As one of you glances towards the door, what is full of holes, but can still hold water.
No. What's that?
And as you guys look at the door and ponder, some of you will notice that just peeking his head past the grate is a little metal man.
Don't fucking do it.
Hello.
Hi, little man.
Do we have anything to cover that with?
I don't
Zeke pokes his
honestly
head
think
back.
it's against it's not an enemy. They just happened to attack Kelpa for some reason.
The answer's not a cop, is it? Because it has one hole in the top.
I think it says full of holes, not.
Yeah,
No.
a hole. I know. Let's
Wait,
try to.
sorry, what did this thing say?
What is full of holes but can still hold water? This is how your characters die, by the way. He'll never answer. He'll just starve to death.
Never answer it.
Yes.
I take a moment to just like
Keep distracted
Just-
with the right thing.
blow my nose, just like out of a glob of blood, and then just like use, and then you see that the nose just kind of shifts backwards,
Are you alright?
back into place. No, sir. Sorry,
Oh,
didn't mean to
home.
distract.
Is it a
He's gonna-
body?
You know you're not supposed to blow your nose if your nose is broken.
It's not broken, sir.
Good, because then you would be unable to see in a few seconds.
That's good information. I did not have that before. I'll keep it in mind.
Is it like a cloth or a
Yeah, cloth. It is full of holes.
sponge?
Bunch is kind of full of holes. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
What's a sponge, by the way?
Sponges have been around forever.
Yeah.
You clearly don't know what a sponge is. Looking at you.
Yeah, I'm like covered in dirt.
And as
Dry.
you hear the click sound, you also hear one more little metal sound.
Don't fucking do it.
Aha! How about alright?
I start spinning my sling above my head and I point at him.
He
Wait,
seems to be circling you guys.
just wait. How about we just all enter the next room? Ignore it.
All right. I just gonna walk.
All right, little buddy. We're gonna go into the next room now, and you're gonna go back into your crate. Yes, boop boop. I agree.
I want to. Can I do a history check? Like, I want to know what this thing is. It would interest me.
Sure, you
It
can
would
try it.
interest you.
And I get advantage because it's mechanical. 15.
Don't know.
Curse you mechanical bitch!
You guys all go into the next room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Yep.
similar to the one you were just in. And as you all go through the door, you do see the little metal man run towards you. But just like the last door, closes very quickly.
On him?
No, not on
Oh
him.
god.
But just past the door, you do hear furious.
You're trying to warn us.
Hold on,
That's true.
so
We're gonna run out of bodies here. Oh no. How many doors?
What does this room look like? Smaller than the last one.
Given that you've already seen the vents, you do see another vent. It is indeed smaller than the last one.
Is the
This
door
time you
smaller?
guys are fairly cramped. The door is the same size.
All right.
Try the door.
It is locked.
Someone else.
Words apparate onto the door, just like previous.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. But you still have to be in the room.
A magic flying boat crashes with 10 people aboard. It crashes on the boundary between Rhinus Seal and Troutberg. Where do you bury the survivors?
In
Oh,
the ground?
In the ground.
You don't bury survivors. I've read this one before.
Shit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Wow.
Magical flying boat.
Good thing I don't do search and rescue.
Okay, this time by the grate in the now very small room, pretty close to some of your ankles, you do see now this time 2 heads.
Alright, stay down there. I intimidate him.
Hello, my name is Gloria Guinevere Francesca III. Who are you? Ooh. I do.
I'm gonna get next room, the 6th guy.
Keep one,
reckon-
please.
No, I'm going next room, leave that one there.
I've mentioned
Anyone
this
is
before.
getting one of these, it's me. And I'm gonna try to hug one again.
I was gonna say we should just go in the next room, but all right.
Nah, I'm gonna try
This
to pick
time-
one up.
Well, it is behind the grate, unfortunately. So you'd have to.
Okay,
reach your hand in.
I'm gonna try to be like, come here, little guy. Come here. Get out here. Get out here. Who you get out here?
Takes a fork in his
I
hand.
pulled out a knife.
A fork. Nice.
Who is making these?
Well,
He puts his hand out, which
Surprised
is
not
indeed a
Kelpi.
spoon, and he puts it towards you.
I give him
Mugging
one
you.
coin.
What kind of coin?
Okay, I give him a fork.
Do you have a fork? I guess in your.
I
ration kit?
assume we would
Best
have
kit.
Sure, I guess.
I don't know. Condor eats with his hands. Everything's finger
Okay,
food.
his hand is indeed a spoon, so he struggles to balance with it.
He leaves.
What about the other one?
I
You
can't hear you.
muted
Paul.
yourself.
Yeah, the other one died. Oh, it's your cord.
The other one also ducks back.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Well,
This room is
fork you.
This room is
Fork
even
yourself.
smaller than the last, and it'll actually only barely fit you all.
Oh, this is tight.
So as you push yourselves into here, only one person is able to go to the front. Actually.
Oh,
I
shit,
stay
I
in the
said I
other
went in
room
there
first.
Oh no.
Okay, and
I
you
go touch that door.
Stay back for a
And it-
second.
and as you stay back, and Kelpi, and as you touch the door, no words apparate.
Everyone in. We need to get in here before we can move on.
Come on, new guy. This is how
tall
we
He's-
get
is-
comfortable with each other.
How tall is this room?
The ceiling is pretty tall. Like
All right, everyone get on each other's shoulders.
All right,
Zeke
everyone
can
on my
fly.
shoulders. I'll carry you all.
actually, of note, you would be you're usually in like dingle height, Kelpi, and at this point,
Dingle height.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
I'm
dingling
like
going
4
around.
feet. I'm not.
That's
like,
dingle
2.
height.
I actually thought you were like 3 feet something, weren't you?
Gnomes are like 2 to 3.
Yeah,
3.
you're
Yeah.
very you're
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
You're not 4 feet.
you're not like a dwarf.
Wait,
I
no,
am
Short
he's
as
4
fuck.
feet because he's that fat.
height
It's in his
is
feet.
dash. So
okay. Good.
For reference, you were shorter than the doctor, and the doctor is like 4 foot, like 8 or 10.
okay. So I don't hang
Yeah.
out in bathhouses a lot.
No, you'd be fairly used to it at this point. You'd be very acutely aware of people's hygiene levels. Moving on. Okay.
Condor.
I stay back and I
It's
hesitate for a
obvious You
second.
haven't heard of a sponge.
He's like, Condor, you should... I think you need to get that checked out.
Is this completely advisable? Right.
Get out of here.
We're
It's the only
getting.
way.
We're in this very
We're gonna be
small,
friends,
cramped
I'm gonna be
area.
touching your boobs at some point, so get in
What?
here.
Sibblerfonk.
When did you touch my boobs?
I will touch.
Zibblerfonk.
I was
Everyone
come
just
on.
get in this room.
I'm disappointed in you right now.
Why?
Fondling us in our sleep.
You do not touch all of our breasts.
We might
Guys-
die if we
Guys,
stay in
I
there.
don't want to spend any more time than we have to in this
There
room.
might be gas. There might be some kind of area
Yeah,
of
I can
effects,
guarantee if we
some
hang out
kind
here
of
long enough, there's gonna be gas.
trap, and we're all in one tiny box,
Griswold?
standing neck to neck.
Get in this fucking room.
Ditto.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And they're just he just kind of just neatly walks in. All right.
This fucking sucks.
There's no difference from the other room.
We all have to make a dexterity. No, I'm just kidding.
I hope
Um,
this doesn't get smaller.
Okay. It doesn't even take somebody pushing on the door because somebody will already be pushing on the door, given the crampedness of the room. Okay. When you have
Sorry.
me, many people feel like sharing me. But if you share me, you do not have me.
Coin?
Secret?
Nice one.
And the door
I was gonna say
opens.
pie.
But the secret of pie is that you don't
Secret of
share.
pie.
As the
Like
door
pie?
opens,
Ever.
there seems to be three
Sequel to Life of Pie.
men, tiny metal men, all standing in front of you. And in unison, they go, boop, 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 boop.
Are they the same like frequency?
I open my backpack and usher them in.
Let's see. Did they turn off?
Make a yeah, sure. Just make a persuasion check.
Okay. Do I get advantage because of the little mechanical, cute little things?
And there's Loki.
You get advantage because you're Jeff. We'll say.
I feel like this cat butt.
No.
Yeah.
Upside down.
It's a cat butt. Okay.
Upside down cat butt.
Special switch.
Greatest new album out.
Oh my god. Okay. Like, hey, I was gonna bust her.
They bow. They all run scattering into all corners of this room. This room in front of you is much more expansive, but it is pitch black. Do any of you have a torch currently?
Yeah.
I should still have my light torch thing.
I assume I put mine out because we went in a tiny room. Or
That's
we
true,
just be
actually.
burnt.
Mine should still be going.
Is that yours? As I point towards the lit up torch. The lit up torch.
Yes.
Right.
I forgot to ask.
I know.
I'm forgetting this. What is Griswold? Is he just like a dude, like a human?
It looks just
Like
if look a
himself?
fucking
Just looks
dude.
like a
Just
dude?
like
Alright.
either Danny or Hayden. Pick one.
Yep. Sure. I already picked Danny.
All right.
No, mix them together.
Honestly, Danny's a little bit more accurate with the hairline.
You see, that's why I picked him.
Yeah.
Okay. Given that you do have light,
Playing as me.
You should
You
just
do
use
see-
him as your profile picture for.
Yes.
the details of the room. In the room, it's actually quite pleasant. It is a kitchen with 2 tables. Each table has 4 chairs. There seems to be bookshelves in the room. Yeah, there's a stove, countertop, no food, unfortunately, that you see. Comfy cushions on the chairs, unlit candles in the center of the table. On your left is a staircase that leads up. And as you look up, you do see the tops of bookshelves. Very basic room. In the back of the room is another door.
Oh, it's kind of workshop or something.
You think that these are any of these books are recipe books? It's in the kitchen.
Recipes for fucking what?
For food. For potions, I don't know. Probably
Kind of like
potions, honestly,
slowly-
we're looking for a potion.
Like,
I slowly walk in.
Does it like look disturbed recently, or is it like dusty and?
Yeah.
You clean?
Are there
Should
any
we
books on the tables?
have someone look for traps? I mean, this is someone's home.
Does not look dusty.
Why would you put traps there? I don't know.
And you see like Griswold's like
You know where
kind
your
of stepping.
traps are, and you wouldn't want other people in it.
Although, remember when we went to that cave a couple days ago?
And he's stepping
There's
a little bit
traps.
ahead of you
Someone
all. He
lived
just
there.
stops.
So why are you fucking stopping? Is there a trap there, or are you just stopping because?
I thought that I was stepping out of line. Sorry.
Go
Rude.
search for
Are
traps.
you good at looking for traps?
I used to. That wasn't my job usually, but I've found a few.
Well, should we send fucking Kelpi ahead then? His favorite thing is to get blown up, so.
I don't really like using Jeff as this disposable.
No, why don't you look for traps though?
No,
munition
Kelpi,
finder?
not Jeff. Kelpi.
Oh.
You look for traps. So that we don't set them off on Jeff.
Fair enough. Well, how about we send Zeke first?
Nope. It's
But
not
you
going
can
to
just
do it. I'm just
fly
not gonna do
away
it.
if they explode.
We're looking for traps. We're not just.
We're trying
good
not to
point.
set them off.
Fine. If I explode, I'm gonna be goddamn pissed though.
Don't make it. Don't. How about you just don't be good at looking at things then?
My
the
rolls
future.
are shit. So.
It's true. You haven't.
All right, I'm gonna go look for goddamn traps.
Where are you looking?
The floor mostly, and like tripwires. If there's tripwires, maybe if there's like a large swinging blade, I'll probably keep an eye out for that.
The odd tile.
Large. The big death wheel.
moving.
Okay, so as you open the door, there is a small section of hallway before you enter the room proper. So you go up and you look at the threshold. There is no tripwires, no swinging blades, no darts in the wall.
Is there look for pressure plates? Small spoon guys looking
As you
threatening?
enter the room,
Is that my fork?
make a perception check or investigation. I'll let you pick one, actually.
Investigation. 19.
Okay. As you look at the room, you're investigating. You look at the back cabinets. They seem to have a good amount of knives on them, but doesn't seem to be a trap. Everything is just very mundane here. You don't see anything to note.
I'm just saying he noted the knives, which means that there's definitely something up with the knives, so we should spend all our time on the knives.
Yeah, probably like at least 2 sessions.
Can I look at the books?
The books. Okay, there is a couple bookshelves to the right, and then up the stairs is like the majority of the books. It almost looks like a small library up there.
I would
Sorry.
like to make my way from the start, like the closest books, and then slowly make my way and just look at the titles.
Just
and
the
take
titles?
anything that is like, well, not take anything, but I just want to look at the titles and see if there's anything of that seems important or related to me or that might be interesting for someone else. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so you go to the closest book. So there's a bookshelf just on your right. And you go take a look. There is many books, most of them common, some of them not. I'm going to start labeling off titles, and you can tell me if you want to look at one. The Apple and the Pear, The Wolf's
Pineapple?
Desire,
Wolf's Desire.
Castle on a Lake.
Oh, that sounds like a fairy tale. I'll grab that.
Okay. And as you grab it, actually, the book seems steadfast. Glued. Or something.
The ones next to it too?
Put your hand over. Yeah.
Guys?
What's up?
Roll for initiative.
Oh, I was gonna yell. It's like there's obviously a wizard here. Come out, but too late.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, wizard fight.
Remember what Kyle was saying earlier?
No.
Oh, I don't. Anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly.
I wanted a new fairy tale.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you could
Okay.
trade in the one you're finished with.
And that's why he put it on that book, because he knew you'd pull that book.
Maybe.
Is it the book or is it the whole damn thing?
That's probably the damn thing.
Okay.
I can just picture this. She's like so perplexed, and then she's just like, guys.
Okay. Constance, what is your initiative?
21.
Pretty good. Griswold.
Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. Man.
Ah, fucking shit.
All right, everybody, let's kill Griswold.
19.
Yeah,
19.
if he's not dead by the end of this session, I could be pissed.
Gloria.
24.
It's the only way to bring back the doctor, then we're gonna have to kill him.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it's not Dr. Blacktooth, I don't even want him around.
Griswold,
Kelpi.
if you don't go, oh,
18.
we don't want you here.
Oh.
More enthusiasm.
Zeke.
13.
We'll work on it.
Condor.
Just give him a 1 and move on.
Condor rolled an 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in the
he
chat.
Cool, he doesn't go first. That's good. Okay. Now I just
I
gotta
have a decent initiative, and I never roll well on it. It's not fair.
I went to Whistler earlier this week, and it was fucking legit. There was like no one there. I rode on the ski lift by myself like 5 times.
Damn.
It was great. Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, dude.
I wish we didn't break those ropes well, and you died.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
shit.
We don't do the
I
ropes at Mount
didn't,
Watch at
which was
Whistler.
Whistler.
Right,
Oh, yeah,
just
are you-
nobody.
Okay, do you guys know that the like peak to peak is the longest unsupported line in the world? 4K without any supports.
4 kilometers?
Yeah. Test
Holy
that,
crap.
you bitches.
Don't.
Please.
Let's get an American company to do it.
Mm-hmm. Out of Vermont, yeah, it is.
My map is lagging so bad.
You're
Wish
lagging
my Chrome
too.
was
As you're trying to load it.
Yeah, your webcam.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try Chrome. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's a long one.
Okay.
How many
What do you normally
tabs
use,
do you have
yeah?
open?
Oh, only 4. And they're all
that's
downloading
awesome.
stuff,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What?
And you gotta get the backups too. So
Oh,
download
yeah.
twice.
He's also uploading.
Oh yeah, you gotta
And
you
it's
gotta
all the,
you gotta
it's
see
all the
torrents.
programs that have like that
It's like
naked
a
woman that
loop.
dances on a computer, and it's like,
Yeah.
Why?
The
Why?
desktop stripper.
Danielle, you just don't understand.
Yeah, I just don't know culture.
Like why?
You don't, yeah.
What am I missing?
Culture
Can we take them?
As
Can we
I
take
get a
a moment?
popsicle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you would get a popsicle.
Would.
Can
Yeah,
we
what
say
the
hi
hell?
to the nice people that are watching?
What
Hi,
happened?
people who are watching.
Hello, nice
Whoa.
people.
Hello, nice
I'm
people.
sorry that you have to watch us.
I have to watch us. You're trapped here till the end.
You're trapped. You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, no, it's a curse.
What
You guys
did
ready
I
to see
miss?
another dead character tonight?
Let's
Hell
do
yeah.
it.
Are you serious right now?
It was nice.
Maybe.
It was nice knowing
I
y'all.
just killed
If it's
somebody.
okay.
Great.
My next character is going to be an NPC with no skills.
Just
My next character,
Base,
I'm gonna
a base
attack you
10
all.
stat human.
Just try to keep me alive, guys.
My next
I
character
dare
is gonna get killed by the group first day.
Level 1 base 10 stat human.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
trip, you're dead.
They're waving back.
Okay, sorry, who has lights?
Oh,
Light?
I got this great thing.
Constance.
It's this ball, and then it
I
emits
have
a
light.
nice
Just
little light.
Constance.
Thank you.
Nice.
But you guys have the
should
drift
roll that to
globes?
Jeff.
Oh,
Daniel.
No.
It's at one point going to be handy. I don't know
You're-
when.
Oh man! So what we decided to do? Could you remember when we were doing that goblin raid thing?
Yeah,
with
see
the
that?
wall?
Did you? Oh no.
We put it ahead of us so we could see them
Oh,
coming,
no.
and a goblin just took it and ran off. Yeah,
That's
I
right.
forgot about
Oh,
Sure
yeah,
did.
that was that other thing, that big glowing ball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was
Yeah.
great. That was
That-
fantastic.
like-
Everyone
That's
had that
awesome.
yeah.
I missed that ball.
That's an oh moment right there. It's just like
Yeah.
oh.
It
You're like, oh yeah.
Oh,
That's why you don't do that.
shit.
that was a,
Yeah.
that was actually a very
Uh,
fun session.
Gloria, you actually get
Yeah,
to
I'm
go first.
sorry. I wish I was.
Oh, where am I? I'm right here. I don't see anything, do I? Right?
Do you not see anything?
I mean, I don't see anything fighting me.
I don't see any
True.
enemies.
So I just
True.
I don't even prepare anything, right? I don't
You
think we're
do
getting
see
attacked.
no, you see the fluttering of this one bookshelf. This is what engage combat is. All of a sudden, books start flying off it in all directions, and then start to converge onto Constance.
I go, what in the fuck? I guess I shoot it. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Go over here.
Oh my
I feel like shooting it with a bow wouldn't make much sense. I. Let me think if I can actually. I don't think I can get to it. I'll shoot it with an Eldritch Blast. Why not?
Okay.
Ow. 13. That's gonna probably miss. But it's bookshelf, so who knows?
That does indeed miss, unfortunately.
Dang it. My second one. 21. There we go.
Yep.
4. 10 damage.
Noted.
Can I hide? Okay, this bookshelf. I'm not book. These stairs. Can I go underneath the stairs?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, it's solid. Okay. I'm just gonna go here and a bonus action attempt to stealth. Who knows?
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Where are you? I see.
8. I got an 8.
Okay. She. Constance, you get to go next. Books are flying all around you and plunging towards you.
Oh, it's that scene from Evil Dead where the book's like trying to eat the guy.
Can I?
Oh no. Oh no.
Go for
Danielle's
it.
laughing. This can't go well.
You can do
Can
it.
I cast Shatter on myself?
Oh no.
Or would that
You
be a
have
bad idea?
You have a child.
That would hurt you.
Think about the baby.
Like feasibility wise, like you can do
You
that.
can.
You
Yeah.
You
can.
shouldn't.
But-
Can you pour oil into a fire when you're standing right over it? Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you like to.
Okay. Before I
swallow
do that,
bleach?
I will just firebolt the bookshelf
Okay, go ahead.
Rude.
and try to light it up.
Do you just hate knowledge?
I hate dying.
You do indeed hit.
Miss Picky over there.
Is it at disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're like point blank.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it would be a disadvantage, yeah, because you're within 5 feet.
Sorry.
Come on, Epic. Just be on our side.
I'm sorry.
Oh, never.
Now
good.
I am gonna use lucky
Oh,
and then pick the
Oh,
crit.
Ooh, smooth.
pumpkin eater.
That is smooth. You get a crit. Well, you just roll one more d10, which is...
What does it matter? Oh,
I think she did already.
Yeah,
I
that's
pushed the
crit.
thing.
She would
but I
roll. No,
can-
she would roll 2 more, doesn't she? Because it doubles her damage.
Oh,
dice.
it is 2 more. Okay,
So
so
you roll
she
4.
rolled a 7 plus a 10?
What?
No,
Oh
the
my
crit,
God, bro.
The crit is the one where so the crit is 2 more dice, and it's unless you're taking the 17 as the other 2.
Yeah, but isn't that 7 plus 10 on her roll for 2 more dice?
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah, okay, so it's 27, right? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not confused, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I see what he's doing, and yes, if he's doing what I think he's doing, then yes, it makes sense.
Wow, bro. 27 damage firebolt. Okay.
Is it 27? Holy shit.
Right?
I don't know.
You're taking the
no.
10. You're taking the 10.
Why are you
He's
taking the 10?
And
No,
then
you
he's
shouldn't
going-
take the.
No, because he's taking.
Oh,
the
I
10
see
from
what
the
you- I
first
see what he
roll,
did.
and he's
Never mind.
taking the
Yeah.
next-
Damage,
the first
yeah.
2
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the next roll.
I'm sorry.
Why is he not
You got
taking
it.
the 4 then?
Oh, okay.
Because he's taking the first two
it
from
should
the first
actually
roll.
be 17 plus 4, so
Yeah,
yeah.
it should be 17 plus 4. The
No,
crit is
Yeah,
the 4.
it's right there.
No, I rolled
No,
the
guys,
first.
You already
he
rolled the
rolled
initial
I
damage.
already rolled
already.
damage.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
we're good. We're good.
Guys,
We're
let's
good.
argue
We got
more
it.
about this.
Yell louder.
Danny, you just argued about it. So no,
I'm
you
gonna
can't make
argue
that.
more.
Next.
Constance, would you like to do anything else with your turn? Moving, or...
Can I move though? Like, without? I don't.
Technically,
No.
you're kind of like in its space right now. So you can move back 1 without provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay.
To here.
Mhm.
And then scream like a girl.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Come on.
Sorry, the mic cut out.
And Zeke and Condor, you would notice that like Griswold is immediately just like stiff and just like looking red at Constance.
And as he does that, it is his turn.
I guess I just mutter,
Impulse.
God's been letting fire split cases. And I'm just like walk over to it and then like can I see if it's moving or something?
The bookshelf, that bookshelf in particular, is like
It's moving?
your books are flying everywhere. It is definitely moving.
I just like
Animated
kind of
in some
like
way.
look kind of take a wide around Constance, I guess. If I can. And then go over here 15 wait 10 15 20 and I guess I hit books.
You
I
hit
hit
some
books.
books.
I
Get
hit
it.
books.
Get you
I
some
have my
books.
shield
Out
on.
of curiosity, did it not light up on fire? Because firebolt's supposed to be, like light up flammable objects. If
Does
it
say
isn't
that,
being
but I-
worn
I'm-
or carried.
I'm not sure if an animated object is considered an object. So I guess it is.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
if you just get to
flammable
light it on fire.
Object.
I see. If it's a creature, I guess.
24 to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it a mimic?
The rules get kind of
Oh.
hazy in this area.
they do.
so.
Yeah.
And then you see just Griswold just like kind of going low,
Why is your name
like
Sibblerfonk?
go and just take a large lunge, and you see his sword
That's,
light up, and he does.
Because before he was Sibblerfonk for this stream.
Yeah, it's
Stream camera type thing.
The names don't show up anyway. But I do that.
10. Okay.
Plus.
Are you a Palidan?
Being wonky.
He's a Palidan.
Is he a Palidan?
He's a Palidan.
As you see the
Palidan.
as you see the sword go straight into the bookcase, and then you see light flash up, and
And as he does so, actually the bookcase cracks in two as you guys all hear wood cracking and books falling to the ground. And just for a moment, there is silence.
I wonder if
And
any
then,
of those are raidable.
Actually, can I undo that? I can put that on the
How
map
many
layer.
of those contain recipes for never before tasted pies?
Oh no.
and I guess
Book
I
flavored?
will.
It's a meat pie.
How?
It was a secret. Sorry.
Like, I've never tried a meat pie.
I'll walk
Are you
over
fucking idiot?
it, and I will just stab some books on the ground. I guess.
Yeah.
Make sure.
But you don't fucking know, just fuck that
I
thing.
see
I don't
you doing
know.
that, and I keep firebolting them.
And you're still screaming.
Do I get advantage because it's prone?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
I do
get it.
more. I do 5 more damage.
Okay. You see these two just like essentially prison shank this bookshelf to death as they continue to kill it as it's down.
As they just keep stabbing books, I'm just standing there. But I don't. I think it's that. It's that you're destroying the books for no reason. Okay.
And
How
then-
did that
Go.
happen? How did the books come at me?
Okay.
There might
I'm
be
going
more.
to hop off Jeff over here. I'm just gonna go right here. I'm gonna firebolt books.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah. Apparently. That's disadvantage because they're on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Why?
The book's still
Some behind.
standing. Not really, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's a laying book, a standing book.
You missed.
Alright. Rocking.
Okay. So your turn?
And then I'm moving Jeff. Just up here.
Okay.
He's gonna hang up. Oh, we're not there. Right there. Oh, that's lucky. Alright, there.
Condor, you may go.
Okay, Wizard, come out and face Condor Moss Chili, the wizard.
Yo, wizard!
Oh my god, Condor, you're just the worst.
There's a wizard in here.
Harry.
Let's come out and face like kind of people.
Is that it? That's your turn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And as you yell this, there is just a moment of like awkward silence as you're just like yelling into this room. And then all of a sudden you hear the slightest sound of metal on stone. Like, what the fuck? And then suddenly, rushing towards you, is the stove from the corner of the room.
Thanks,
Damn it,
Condor!
Condor! Condor! We don't have to be its enemy. Why have to face him?
I didn't provoke him. I just want him to come out.
You said
What am I
face.
supposed to do? Punch a
You said
stove?
face.
Alright, 6 seconds.
I know it's not my turn, but can I use this passive ability to use to see what kind of school magic that is?
Hell no.
No, okay. Magic awareness.
Okay, so stove goes here. Oh my god. My map is all weird. And from the stove, you start to see it. It has old coals in it, but you start to see them glow red. And then the hatch door suddenly,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
as fire jets towards you. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. The three of you in front of the stove.
Oh,
As it's doing this, I just look and glare at Condor as I'm looking, covered in hot coal.
On high dexterity. Oh, what is with my rolls? Come
Yeah,
on.
same here.
I got a 10.
Oof. Ooh.
Do I have anything for no?
I'm gonna have some hot pants.
Oh my god, my Firefox is not right.
Not breathing fire.
Wow, it's random. Okay, so funny enough, Zeke, you do save.
Oh.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
The other two fail.
Oh.
Wow.
That
Oh,
is
it's easy.
32 damage for those that fail.
No.
Wow. Whoa.
Do any of you have absorb elements?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I do.
Condor. I yell, absorb elements. It doesn't work. My skin starts burning.
I'm gonna
For reference,
some elements.
right
have
now
that
our average is like 40.
Zeke.
Yeah, so
Oh.
16 for me.
Is that all I get?
What was it again? 30.
32.
Oh, that's Kelpi. That's how much your next attack will do extra. That's how absorb elements
right.
works.
Okay.
You take half.
So what
you take
happened?
half.
Just like coals are just covering their body.
So you were looking at
what
it.
was the amount? 32?
32. It turned towards
60.
you. You could see the coals start to relight. It's old coals, and they started to heat up and glow red. And then all of a sudden, the door swung open, and with it, a giant,
Just sprayed coals all over us.
just fire just flew out of it.
And as it comes at me, I hand plant and push myself up into the air, avoiding most of it.
Yep.
While still glaring at Condor.
Can you grab it like an arrow?
Okay.
No.
Switch back to this
I
tab.
think we trespassed into Eric's home.
Zeke, you may go.
As I hand plant do that, I'm gonna actually. Can I fly in here? Is it how high is the ceiling?
It's pretty high. Yeah, you can like 20 feet here.
Okay, I go up to 10 feet, and I look over at the two who are attacking books still, and I go, "Stop stabbing books, please!" And I'm gonna fly at the stove again.
Okay. Of note, as you fly up, you were dangerously close to a chandelier, which you might be nervous of. But yes,
Oh,
go ahead.
no.
I'm a little nervous of it. Yeah, thanks for that. Flying here, is it within my
Yes.
5
Yes.
feet of me? Okay,
Yes.
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I'm going to spear a stove, I guess. 15
Get a
to hit.
fucking stove. You do indeed not hit.
I don't hit. Wow. Okay.
What are you trying to do to it exactly?
Just gonna stab it with the spear.
Okay, and as you
Much
do, it's just
more
like
armor than a stove.
Yeah.
as you were just stabbing an iron stove.
Yeah, I realize how stupid this seems as I'm doing it, and I'm just gonna try and find a crack for my next attack and shove the spear in and pry with
try
it.
again?
I guess. 12 to fuck.
You guys actually might fucking die here.
Can I have
To a
better rolls,
stove.
please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action
Uh-huh.
flurry of blows.
Yep.
My first one is going to attack the stove, which is going to be a 26 to hit now.
Yes, you
Fuck.
hit.
Yay.
9 damage. I will dump another key into that to do a d6 plus 3 necrotic damage, so there's 8 necrotic damage. Not sure if it's going to do much to a stove, but hey, you know. And then I'm going to use my last hit to instead turn around, and I'm going to harness the stuff to hit Condor, and I'm going to heal Condor.
I thought you were gonna hit Condor. I was like,
Did you
"Yeah,
just
I'm
do?
angry."
Oh, did you just do harm and healing in one Fury Blows? Can you use that?
There's a weird. I'd have to no, so I can do it as long as I spend the key point to do it. It's later on. I don't have to. I only have to spend the key point on Flurry of Blows to do both.
Okay. Sure.
Oh.
And I heal Condor 5.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike, you can spend a key point to deal an extra d6 plus 3, and later on, I don't have to do that. It's part of the Flurry of Blows. So.
Gotcha.
Do I burn myself while punching a stove?
You fortunately do not.
As I punch and kick a stove, I'm like, I don't think this is doing much.
It's a cast iron.
And then I just come around really hard, and just before I slap Condor in the face, I just pat him on the head.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Literally.
Oh no, is it more books? I saw something move.
No, you didn't. You do hear the annoying, kind of ear-piercing screech of wood on wood as you're... It's just as somebody is just like pushing furniture across a wooden floor.
No.
Both sides of this upper library seem to be screeching.
Hmm.
And I guess they might as well. As they start to tumble down the stairs, at least one of them. Yeah.
Does it go prone?
Yeah,
No, it's just gonna slowly like slide. Okay. Oh fucking boy.
I totally forgot I have music the whole time.
Suddenly, you guys notice beside the countertop, there is brooms.
Oh,
And suddenly their bristles start to rustle. And as they do so, they fly straight up into the air and decide to attack Constance.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? It's not... Okay, 10 to hit.
No.
15 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. 14 to hit. Nope. 12 to hit. Nope.
Oh.
Okay. And then directly after the brooms fly straight at you, and they're kind of like spinning around in circles trying to hit you with the shaft. And then they fly back up near the ceiling in the room out of your reach. As you think about trying to react to them flying away, they're so quick, it seems impossible. So they are near the ceiling.
Oh, man.
Okay. Constance again, I'm sorry. Then from the countertop, just as you watch the brooms start to move towards you at fast speeds.
Here comes the knives.
So indeed did the knives.
Oh my lord.
That's why he said knives, I told you.
Okay. But you do have shields still. 12 to hit. No.
No.
21 to hit.
Yes.
5 damage.
This is gonna be a really easy thumbnail to do.
True. 20 damage. Or sorry, 20 to hit.
Yes.
5 damage. 12 to hit.
No.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's all the knives.
Just wait for the tables and the chairs.
Please stop.
Oh my. The room becomes animated.
Face, yeah.
These, as well as the brooms, fly straight up. So there's now, as you look up, there is just this kind of whirlwind of brooms and knives just kind of doing circles above your head. Okay. Sorry, I have to switch back and forth between browsers. And just like the sound you heard before from up above, again, there is a loud screeching sound. As this time the tables move towards you.
Oh god.
Towards who? Me?
No, not you, actually, this time. Zeke, actually. Both of them are coming towards. Are you flying up?
I'm 10 feet up.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh, no, but you went down and hit the stove.
Then he went up. Didn't he?
Then you provoked an opportunity attack and went up?
No, I didn't realize. I thought that's when I asked if I was in range of the stove. I would have come down for the stove, yes. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
So you're, within range. Okay. As the tables start to ram towards you,
Can you just not?
6 to hit,
Fuck no.
23 to hit.
Ow.
Only 3 damage.
Condor, can you give me those damn bracers?
21 to hit,
That hits.
4 damage.
I guess you could say the tails have turned.
Stop.
Ah,
The
Usually
tables have turned. You're next.
Gloria.
Things focused on Condor now.
Yeah. I don't think my attacks are really going to do much if I stab it. So I will back up and... Well, if you can finally listen to us, we're not your enemy. Don't listen to Condor. For some reason thinks he can fight you. And we're going to defend ourselves, so fuck off.
I was just trying to be intimidating.
Alright, I shoot the oven with my Eldritch Blast.
Get him.
First, sorry, I will hex the oven.
Okay.
Then I will shoot it with an
Something
Eldritch
so wrong
Blast.
about that sentence.
Yeah.
17.
Wait a second.
Can you hex the oven?
Let me make sure an oven isn't immune to curse.
Yes, yeah, alright.
Sure.
Is there a whole list?
It is not. Okay. Yep.
Right, 17.
17 to hit. You do hit.
Cool. 9 damage. Yeah, that's just good. That's so good.
Okay,
I
9 damage.
shoot it again. 18 hits.
Yep.
This hex is only once?
Nope.
No?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, it's been a while. There we go.
No.
16.
16.
Please kill that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying.
You
I
do
do-
see the oven door as you shoot it the second time just goes and fall.
Alright,
You're like,
as
maybe it's dead,
SpongeBob,
but then it goes and just
I go through
moves
the-
ever so
oh,
slightly.
I don't like it.
Is it dead?
I don't know. 10. I'm just gonna move more. Ooh, that's actually scary over there too. I'll pass.
Wait, what's it look like behind him with the door? Is it a door? The arch?
the
Yeah,
door.
behind is just a closed door.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Constance, you may go.
so the little things are 10 feet into the air.
15. Yeah,
And the table, only one table has moved? Or both
both
the
tables have moved.
They're 15 feet in the air.
I think you can hit them all.
So if I did shatter from here 5 feet into the air,
Mm-hmm.
I would
should have
hit
done.
some of the table and some of the small objects.
You could probably. What's the radius of shatter?
10 feet.
Oh,
So it's a 20-foot
that's insane.
circle. You
Yeah.
could hit 2 tables and 2 knives, 1 broom.
Okay.
2 knives, 1 broom, 2 tables.
Okay, I'm going to do that at first level.
This
Or
is
sorry,
inor-
second level. Second level.
This is inorganic materials, so they get disadvantage, right?
I
Yeah.
believe so,
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
And it's a 14 con save.
14 con save, thank you.
Do you think don't?
Oh, okay, this is going to be a lot of saves. So we got 2 knives. What's your save?
14.
14.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's what he said.
those are
14.
some bad rolls.
Okay, so we got
And I might...
1 knife save,
I'm going to maybe meta magic the rolls.
1 knife save,
You can metamagic
okay.
the rolls or the
Metamagic the dice
damage.
rolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
One broom save.
I can't find where that is though.
The 3, a 4, and a 3.
Table
Looks
fail.
No, I mean I can't find on my sheet where I.
You rolled almost after.
features and traits.
Oh, I didn't even do disadvantage. I'm a dumb fuck. Knife.
Empowered.
Again.
I can reroll 3 dice.
Fail.
I'm gonna
Fail.
reroll all 3.
So just cast it again.
They all fail.
Don't take off the spell slot.
12 damage instead of 10.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice.
12 damage. Okay.
They don't take double or anything.
As
They just have
two
disadvantage.
knives clatter to the ground motionless, you shatter some of the wood in the tables and some of the wood in the shaft of the broom. Definitely. That spell was used to good effect.
And then I yell, "Please stop hurting us! We're not here to hurt you!"
Happen.
Because I
you're
hear
just-
other people talking to nobody, so I'm gonna talk to nobody too.
You're all just in awe, just like looking at the lady that just like made the room explode, and she's like, "Ah!" I'm like,
Please stop hurting us!
Okay, Griswold, it is now your turn.
just like I take that moment. Are you gonna? Can I? And I just like move towards this. I just kind of warily go towards this table, and I just go for it.
Get him.
I'm like, I'm waiting for her to not move. Like, okay, shit, man. Wait, I need to move.
Aren't
Oh,
the
right.
chairs alive?
They seem to be
17 to
moving
hit.
with the table. You do indeed hit.
For 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Pretty good. Still one table.
Yep.
Go on again. Oops, that's the wrong one. I'll take the thing though, because it's the same. But that's only 9 to hit, so.
That does indeed miss. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Kelpi.
This table right here is alive, correct?
It did just smash into
alive.
Zeke.
Okay. I'm gonna Warhammer that some bitch. 22 to hit and 26 to hit.
Yes, yes.
19
You get to
damage
add that.
total.
Add that absorb elements damage.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Plus
Fire?
I think it was 6. I rolled it.
5. It was 5.
5. So first one is 12. And then
12, 12,
another
24. Okay, so a giant fiery ball comes out of the stove. You kind of have this weird magic shield that kind of blocks some of the damage. And then as you go to swing at this table, suddenly that fire apparates in front of you for a moment, fuses into your weapon, and then you swing from the top to the bottom, and you cleave this table directly in two, leaving it also with singe marks.
Does my first attack does that, or does it take both?
It takes both, unfortunately, to kill it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have my centipede. And it's gonna smack the stove.
Smack the stove.
23 to hit.
Stove
Yes.
smacking. Good
12
roll.
damage.
12. And the coals have faded at this point. Your Jeff sees an opportunity. The door handle has fallen off from Gloria's Eldritch Blast. Your Jeff goes inside the stove and starts to rip out its inner workings as you hear metal
What
tearing.
Inner workings does the stove have?
This one is very intricate, and the stove is dead. Actually, I'm just going to keep putting stuff on the
You should
map
keep
layer.
the stove.
Yeah, I'm carrying it with us. Condor
Uh,
can carry it.
Is that your turn?
Condor. Get the cards.
Yeah.
Shit.
Condor, you may go.
Let's see. So your centipede takes 3 spaces, eh?
No. Oh.
No.
No.
No, just
Medium.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go here. And can I hit the bookshelf from here?
You may.
All right. And I go. I'll dispel your magic then, and then I cast rage. And
Okay, cast rage.
steroid kind of fashion. Okay, 1d8. 6. What did I get? Until your rage ends, you're surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain +1 bonus to your AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Cool.
Wow.
Good 10.
Okay.
Wow.
And all raged, I will smash the bookshelf.
Okay.
Those books. So 14 to hit.
Yes.
9 damage, slashing.
Okay.
Alright, and I'll go for another hit.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep.
And 10 damage.
Nice. Okay. That is your turn.
Yep.
Ooh, you're lucky. Stove. Nope. Zeke. I just want to see if the stove would recharge its death ball. Nope. Okay, you would have been safe anyways. Zeke, you may go.
I guess I will attack a table.
Okay.
Or
Yep.
23 to hit. 9 damage.
Okay.
You're on all whispers,
Still
by the
alive?
way.
Yeah, I know. Should I turn that off? I don't know.
Oh, it sucks.
I'll attack again with the spear. 18 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
Using 2 hands, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not dead?
Nope.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. Punch it again.
Okay.
Kick it, I guess, but 11 to hit.
Does miss.
And I will use the last one to use Hands of Healing on myself.
Okay. Heal 8. Sounds good.
And now the rest of the move. The room moves, huh?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh god.
Stop.
Stop.
Get some help.
Stop. Get some help.
Get some help.
Arrow Neil flies across the room.
Condor. Books suddenly start to fly off the shelves of the bookshelf that you
shit.
just hit. And they come in to attack you. 7 to hit.
Nope, you have to beat 19. Because of rainbows.
13 to hit. Okay, that's that one's turn. This one simply goes up to the railing, and you just see it as it topples itself directly over the railing.
How far is the drop?
Yes.
It is currently a prone bookshelf on the floor. That's its turn.
Good.
Yeah. The brooms begin to rattle.
What they need is Java Juice.
The broom.
No wonder they send people.
Again, Constance, the broom comes towards you.
No.
18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. 15 to hit.
No.
8 to hit.
No.
6 to hit.
No.
The brooms again fly upwards 15 feet.
Anime shit, just like a bunch of objects just flying at you and they just deflects off.
Yeah. Just ding, ding, ding.
What did I?
As they all
How close
fly
do
off
they-
your shield.
How close do you have to be the attacker?
Then not 5 feet.
Oh, attack opportunity if you want.
Nope.
Nope.
No. Oh.
You already
You already
tried.
said they're too fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
The knives fly at you. 21 to hit.
Yes.
5 damage.
Also, she reacted with her shield, so she also couldn't do it.
Gotcha.
14 to hit.
No.
They fly 15 feet up. Is there a table alive? There is a table alive.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Flip the table. Can we do that?
It's the table's turn.
Yes.
Flip it.
Okay, let me see here.
How's the table's turn?
The table suddenly starts screeching backwards.
Okay,
As you see it go in full retreat.
Opportunity
Physics
attack.
seem not to apply here. Yep. Opportunity attack.
Why?
Missed. And then as it hits the cabinet behind it,
Oh no.
as it flies back towards you, this time with high velocity.
Oh lord.
Those two get +1 to their AC.
I sure do.
Yeah, hopefully it's enough.
21 hit.
Oof.
Now it still hits.
Okay, 5 damage plus 13 damage, 18 damage.
Oh.
It has a charge attack?
It does indeed have a charge attack.
The
Ow.
fucking table has a charge attack.
I need you to make a DC 15 strength saving throw right now.
I'm not gonna make that.
Why not?
See, if
We're not.
Umi ever dies, we'll just get an animated
Unfortunately-
table.
Gonna get another
True.
fucking attack.
Fall prone now.
Yeah.
Oh,
There it goes.
It does not actually have another attack.
Oh, thank
That is
fuck.
the end of its turn.
You're telling
Thank
me he doesn't
goodness.
have 4 attacks for each chair?
I'm telling you, yeah. Gloria, you may go.
Yeah. I don't really have many options.
You got a prone bookshelf beside you.
Yeah, but it's a prone bookshelf compared to this table. It just did 18 damage and proned him. It
Fuck
tons of
shit up.
books.
His knowledge is not powering.
And there's a
It's
bookshelf
such a
right here.
goofy fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a
God.
bookshelf. Are both tables still alive?
One
No,
table
just
is
one.
dead.
One's
Yeah.
dead. Okay. Can I stand where this oven
Yep.
is?
You can stand on top of the oven.
Can I stand on top of the table? The live one.
No. It'll
table.
move around and piss you off.
You pissed me off. oh, you're pissing me off. I better not do this anymore.
oh lord.
You trying to wrangle a table?
I mean, how would it
This is
hit
the
us if
best.
we stood on top of them? Like, logically, like
The
how?
chair would come out.
Yeah.
The chairs would come out.
Yeah.
Get from all sides.
It would start
You
folding
defend
into
that.
shit.
It flips itself.
It flips itself. Yeah, that's it.
My god, this is its next move. It's gonna body slam you.
I'll just bonus action hex the table and then Eldritch Blast it.
Get it.
Get it?
16.
You hit.
For 16 damage. Alright.
Hey!
As the table.
Then I'll shoot this bookshelf with the other one.
Okay. The one on the stairs, yeah?
No, the one on the right. Or bottom.
That's disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I said it already.
Sure.
Mm,
Man of his
18
word.
You're good.
No hex. 13 damage.
Damn, another
That's
10.
2 maxes. Alright.
Damn.
Okay.
That's it.
Constance, you may go.
Constance is still freaking out. And can I do the same thing and do that there? Shatter there?
Sure. Yeah, you can shatter all 4 of the little dudes.
Okay. Will it hit the table a little bit?
Tables are both
Oh, they're both dead?
not moving. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then yeah. Okay.
Quick, burn them. They don't come back.
They're like zombies.
Okay.
That not pop? Oh, there it is. 15 damage.
It's really good.
Okay, 1 knife fail. 2 knife fail. One broom fail. 2 broom fail.
Motherfuckers.
Well, they get disadvantage, so this is a really good spell against them. 15, you said?
Yeah.
What does the room look like after that? Twice. Just-
Oh yeah, I know. She's just friggin' shaking.
deaf.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
All 4 of the objects fly against the wall and clatter to the ground, and only one of them just kind of as one of the brooms ascends back again. The other 3 objects seem motionless.
Why? Why are they attacking me?
The sexes.
Yep.
Get shafted.
You belong in. Sorry. Oh god.
Oh god.
No,
No.
I'm sorry.
Stream's
I'm sorry.
over.
Yeah.
Stream's over. Thanks for tuning
Yeah,
in.
time to cancel.
Everybody go home.
Yeah.
There we go.
We win
No.
this fight.
Griswold, go.
See you next week.
Griswold.
Yeah, we win this fight today.
I could have not. It was a
I
broom.
just I hear the 2 explosions that happen out of nowhere, and I'm just like,
Oh.
what the fucking guts? As I just kind of look, I see the fucking bookshelf that just went into the ground, I guess, and I go here. Can I jump off of the fucking oven and then land on the prone bookshelf? I guess.
Yeah.
This would be cool.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can do that. Easy.
Yeah. And it's prone, right?
It's prone. Advantage.
So, give me 1 second. Check some boxes.
You see
Check the box here.
brilliant light coming from Condor, a rainbow.
Yes. Condor is fabulous right now.
Yeah.
But he's dirty.
Yeah, I'm
Condor is fabulous
humming.
all the time.
I'm humming the YMCA song.
All right, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Here we go. He jumps. He goes. He makes contact. Well, I don't know.
Yes. Good thing you had advantage.
22. Is that only 2? Let's see. And then I'll just roll again because.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh,
And I smite
Jesus.
that one.
Sure.
Fucking.
Oh, okay. Wow. That bookshelf made terrible life decisions.
Yeah. Sure did. A
Like
6 on
being
the
a-
first one.
Like trying to be alive.
And then I just on top of it I take both hands and I just smite. Oh,
The crit
shit.
smite. We're
The
back.
crit smite. The first.
Yes.
That's 11 plus. I don't know how to do this. That's. Boom. Boom. Wow, I rolled
Okay.
2 1s, but
2 1s.
13 more
13,
damage.
26.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. So you blow most of the books off. Your weapon glows a bright golden color for a moment. You strike it. Most of the books fly off. One of them kind of rattles as it falls prone onto the bookshelf. This bookshelf seems motionless.
Right.
Good job.
Yep. I do what I do well, sir.
We still got another one.
Oh, we're still in initiative.
Yeah, there's still one more.
Kelpi.
You're muted, I
You're
think.
muted. You are muted.
What's the last guy alive?
Bookshelf on the.
Bookshelf on the
This one?
stairs.
Yeah.
Is the broom still alive? It's the only one over there.
The broom is still alive too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Oh my god, so laggy. Okay, I'm gonna move over and then smack that bookshelf. It's taking a while to do stuff though.
Do it.
21 to hit and 22
Yep.
to hit.
Nice.
4 damage.
There's your rolls, Kelpie.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not.
Sorry, how much damage?
24 in total for 2 hits.
24. Okay. You, just like your new companion, most of the bookshelves fly off, but this time one stays on the bookshelf. Teeters for a bit, but stays upright.
It's the brain. It's a dictionary.
Okay. Yeah, I did have a centipede. Oh, it's right on. Okay, my centipede's gonna go smack a bitch now. Then I guess the same bitch because it's still alive. Smack it up. 20 to hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
Yeah. And
he's gonna
your
pick up
centipede
the
just
book
kind of
and
goes
open
up.
it and be like, flip some pages and be like, bullshit, and then rips out pages.
Sure, why not? There's literally one book left. Yeah, and you pick it up, you do that, and you throw it, and then the bookshelf itself just falls over. Suddenly, the physics that seemed to be not working while it was sliding down these stairs suddenly come into effect. Yeah. Okay, combat over.
The broom's gone too.
Oh, yeah, the broom.
Nope, sorry, the broom is still alive, you're right. Who can I kill with the broom? But actually, Condor would be your turn. The broom's flying.
How far up?
Gross, doesn't matter.
15 feet.
You're muted, Bob.
And muted. And I hit the wrong key. So double movement to go through an ally?
Yep.
Is it single movement to go over these objects?
I'm saying so, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go over the stove and go roll on the table. Shit. Can I jump attack this thing?
Yep.
Yes, you can.
15 feet.
Yeah, because I want to jump to here. To
Okay.
hit it.
Ooh.
Will that work? From the table.
You can jump anywhere and hit it.
Okay,
So you-
I jump off, do a running, jump onto the stove.
Yep.
Jump onto the table, leap off the table, and go for a whack on the broom.
Okay.
Okay.
Make an attack roll.
And I'll use reckless, so I get advantage. Reckless. And I didn't do advantage, so I'm gonna roll again. 19 hit.
Yes, you hit.
And 17 damage.
Okay, and you guys just see this go as he just simply cleaves the broom into.
Got him.
As they clatter towards the ground. Now the combat is over.
I can't say I've ever been attacked by books, brooms, and an oven before.
What? Why? How?
Oh, I don't think I have either. There's a white blood for my beak.
I'm never trusting a house again.
I firebolt the table.
Okay.
Catch it on fire now. And the other one too.
Okay.
Duh!
You just see the
What's
table
that?
go.
Are the books legible now? Can I pick a book up to see if it's actually a book now?
Yeah, you may pick up a book. And all the books are indeed legible. Every single one of them. So.
I put it back down slowly and take a step away from them.
I do not trust this.
Okay. And as you guys are just kind of breathing after such an absurd event, there is one sound that does not seem to be coming from your party. And as you look up on the railing where the bookshelves are,
Nearly point the sword at it, just kind of like slowly.
the
Put
other
down.
two come up.
Settle down, everybody. Just wait.
Put down the sword, put it away, sheath it.
As all three in unison. One of them trails off backwards as the other two stare at you.
All right, well, we continue on, right? People might even want to heal. Do you have any
Not
way of
doing
healing?
very well.
Well, we can't really just rest here, so...
Suddenly, one of them pushes towards the other three a pile of books.
All right, and...
Griswold, a book comes flying at you.
Okay, I try to catch it.
Yeah, you can just catch it.
What does it say? Does it say anything, or is he just attacking us?
It says
Kelpi. A dream and a girl.
That's what it says.
What does mine say?
The best guacamole recipe you've seen in the 5 Kingdoms.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Gloria.
I start reading it. What's the secret?
It's not a secret. It's a recipe, and it details how he figured out the recipe. There's a long
Yeah, what's the secret to the great
Recipe though.
guacamole? Yeah.
Well,
Is
you
it
know what?
avocados?
We're gonna-
Because I thought that avocados might be the secret. I keep using squashes. And it's
Or
just
what's
not the
mine
same.
say?
Let me go to my fucking little.
Because it's important to have the correct books.
Gloria, sir,
It's not.
do you have a rank, or do I just call you sir?
Is there
How to leather
Prefers
work?
Mrs.
How to what?
How to leather work?
How to leatherwork? Kelpi, you might want this one for all the leatherworking you've been doing recently.
Griswold, another book.
Just blocked with the first book.
Well, this is improper English. It should say how to work leather.
Is there a sink in the room?
So what do we do?
I yell and go, "Ah, my balls are hot." I drop my pants and I go cool off in the
All
sink.
right, we continue
One of the little men takes a book. This one seems wrapped in some metal thing. And he throws it directly towards Condor. And as of note, as Condor walks towards the sink, this book hits Condor directly in the concaved area of his skull.
It fit perfectly.
And as
That'd
he
be
gets
hilarious.
to the sink and he begins to drop his trousers, he pauses.
Oh my god, is he going to become really smart now?
Where am I? Why's my pants at my ankles? What are these things in my arms? Take the bracers off.
I'm just gonna continue to ignore Condor.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have time for this, but people need me. Dimension door. And I head out.
As this time he literally does incant a spell. A door opens beside him,
That's how it happened, huh?
and he simply walks through the door.
Condor?
Are the bracers there?
The bracers
That's
from
why his name
Mine.
is Condor.
Mine. I run over and grab the bracers. Mine. These are mine.
Were you a seagull?
Well, that was
So what did-
rather
what-
unexpected.
Condor just
Where did he go?
At this point, I'm just kind of used
Oh,
to
I have
people
no
moving
idea.
through magical doorways.
Yeah, honestly, we're just gonna
It happens like once a
Happens.
once a
couple days,
yeah.
no, a week maybe.
Unless we travel a lot, then
You
it's
might leave in a weird dimension door thing.
I'm sorry.
This thing wants someone's attention.
I
I just put my hands
it's
out.
still
What?
throwing books at us.
What? You're gonna run out of books. What are you gonna do?
It lands on the floor.
Can I please kill this fucking...
There's just more gonna happen. We need to heal up if you can. Take the braces and let's just continue on.
I look to
cast. I'm going to use Hands of Healing on myself, I guess, with my last.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
how late are we going tonight? Because
We're just gonna end right now. We'll just end right now.
perfect.
No.
Okay.
So
Can I-
frickin' tired?
Pick up the book that hit Condor in the head.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Is it like
Yep.
it's wrapped in metal?
Yes, this one is wrapped with a chain around it.
Biography
see.
of Condor. Why he's a dumbass.
Is there any?
Yeah.
There will be something. Give me a moment.
You might want to take a look at this as I look towards Gloria.
All right.
I guess I look at you, ma'am.
It's gonna
Me?
take me a little bit
Uh,
here.
I just kind of look away, look towards the book
I
again.
just like fairy tales. I'm not. Gloria or Kelpi would be good to look at it.
Noted. Ma'am.
You don't have to call me ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am.
You're very formal. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Also, to answer your question earlier, just call me Gloria.
It's kind
I
of
know there's supposed
charming.
to be rank. Usually there's ranks between OSTs, but And I'm the leader, apparently, but...
But he's not
Gloria.
OST.
Yeah, but he's joining us.
Is he?
That's how I learned to
That
operate.
means literally OST's only 3 people. 4
What?
if you count Blacktooth. OST 11, I'm saying.
Yumi and Kelpi?
Yumi and Kelpi are the only ones alive that's not Blacktooth is here.
Is he
Technically.
joining our OST group?
I just like put my hand and
He's
point
helping
towards him.
us.
I don't think
here,
he's joining. I'm pretty sure
He's-
he said.
Sent as reinforcements, so he's part of the group?
But he seems so confused when I cast things.
I don't know if he understands what he signed up to.
I wasn't given very much information, just that I needed to come here, help an OST, and to be some kind of envoy to the Lord.
Alright.
Oh, the Lord.
I guess technically none of them are OSC, because we're the only ones with the medallion, so you're right. Now that I think
Title of the
about
book is Zargon, the Slumbering Death.
That's what it says.
sounds scary. I bet this is a nice fairy tale about ponies and
Ooh,
how people love them. I
past
bet
me.
I bet the Zargon, the Slumbering Death, is probably most likely a pony.
It
Yeah,
sounds
'cause he's
fairy
Always
tale-ish.
sleep and then bite off your face.
I hold
give
it
to
out.
Constance.
I
Yeah.
mean, slumbering
Or give
death.
it to
It could be
heaven.
like the sleeping
Beauty.
lady story.
Okay,
So
so
I-
let's go kiss Zargon.
I think that's what Condor's doing right now.
My lips are needed.
I'm not
someone-
used to.
Can someone heal me? I am out of ability too. I am hurting.
I can
How bad
try.
does he look?
I cast poison spray.
How bad do I look? Real bad.
Real
Worse than
bad.
bloodied.
I look over to Constance as I walk over to Zeke, and I'm not used to not stabbing whoever does that.
I'm sorry. I'm running into that a
Oh,
lot lately, but I'm really kind.
Excuse me.
Are you
I-
from here, right? You're from here,
Zeke.
Constance.
What are you?
And
why are you touching
I
me?
take
That's
him.
weird.
I take him by the shoulders, and I just kind of like shake you a little bit as you heal up. 10 points.
Oh, I'm not the only one. Thank fuck.
It's a little
Yes,
limited.
How hard it is to keep these people alive.
I'm just amazed that you're still alive.
I was
when-
locked in a tower for
right.
a very long
yes,
time.
It's been a while. I forgot about that.
Well, like in a storybook.
Yeah, quite literally, like in a storybook. Yes.
You were locked in a book.
Well,
no,
next
I was
you're
locked
gonna-
in a tower, like the fairy tales.
Well, you said
Next
literally
year-
like a storybook. You were locked
Yeah.
like literally in a
Okay.
storybook.
Okay, Gloria.
Well, I don't understand this fucking world. These books just attacked us. There's a chance you could have been inside a book. I've kind of heard stories about that once where someone was keeping hostages, like a collection of different races inside each different page of a book.
That would be awful.
It would be. They perpetually live inside that book.
I don't want that.
Me neither.
I would like to read that, though.
I don't know if it'd be interesting.
No, the story that you're telling, though.
Oh, I don't have a physical copy of it. You have to maybe find it.
Anyways. Maybe
But we
Lily's
should-
right, though. Maybe I'm not. Maybe? Anyways.
That's a dangerous way of thinking. Anyways, yeah, you're all healed. You're all good up. Zeke, he can move.
I'm
Maybe-
better. I'm not
Maybe
perfect,
don't
but
just
I'm better.
dive in. Yeah, all right. We carry on and fade
Well, I didn't
to
really
black.
just dive in. I got nailed by fucking charcoal.
Right, before we leave, what XP? And we didn't do XP for that one guy I killed. I don't know if that mattered.
You killed one guy.
Really?
Hey, I killed one guy before and got XP for it. on my
Everybody
own.
gets 400 XP for that.
And what's my? We'll figure out my XP later.
What are we at for XP? Because I just fucked up and put set XP versus.
I've
Oh,
got
no.
We're at
11,477.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden
So
you're a
you-
baby.
Yeah, you'll go up at 1.01 from now on. You're gonna have to stick at 400 though. Okay, we'll end the session there. Good session, boys.
All right. Woo.
Yep.
Girls, people.
Goodbye,
Girls.
Condor.
Girl.
Guy, Condor.
Fuck you, Condor.
Bye, Condor.
What the fuck?
I can't
What the
believe
fuck
you
was
did
that?
You at
Wow.
for experience right now? Cal, what are you at for?
11,477.
Okay, so I still get 1.25.
Off again. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for
Goodbye.
watching.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
We'll be back next week, next Sunday, same time, 4 p.m. PST.
Say bye, Ashley.
Bye, Ashley.
Bye,
Hi,
Ashley.
Ashley. Did you say
And we'll do a different
11,468?
campaign.
11,477.
Okay, I'm like 10 XP behind
I didn't
now.
watch it.